shares her wisdom, youths them chant for change. The radio no silence the struggles we face. Amplify the joy, the pain, the grace. Nutmeg inna the rhythm, cocoa inna the bass. Real FM hold the mirror to the spice all face. Reel up the truth select and let the people speak. 91.9 no weak heart, no meek. From Carriacou shores to the Crater Lake deep. Real expression loud and the nation loves. Lyrics are a temple, the DJ is the priest. Every song a sermon, every word released. No censorship, no chains, just the soul laid bare. Grenada's heartbeat pulsing through the FM here. When the storm take the island, the signal still repair. Real FM 91.9, the sound of prayer. Real expression, real vibration. 91.9, the soul of the nation. Keep the frequency alive, no hesitation.
Good morning to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Good morning to Yvonne Roberts. Good morning to Baseca inside of London, England.
Real expression, real vibration. 91.9, the soul of the nation. Keep the frequency alive, no hesitation.
Good morning to MF. 12 minutes past 7 o'clock in the morning time. It's Dxtention, and it's Friday. You know, Friday is my day, right? Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. Good morning to Norma Felix. How's everybody doing this morning? Yeah.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Real expression on 91.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Skinner.
I know with you.
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay for the time.
You're singing good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Yeah. This morning, Lord, we give you thanks. We give you praise. We thank you for putting us to bed. We thank you for waking us up, especially those who lucky to see the morning rising sun. Father God, we thank you for our village and our parish and our country. Father, this morning, Lord, I stretch my hands to thee. No other help we know but only you. And if thou should draw yourself from us, this our Lord, where thou shalt we go. Father, I bring Grenada in your hand, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Father, remember the four corners of Grenada, remember the end time of Grenada, this our blessed Lord. Father, guide us and protect us, this our blessed Lord. Father, you know we in the hurricane season, Lord. And asking you, Master, to look down upon all your children and each and every one of us this morning, blessed Lord. Father, the Prime Minister, I bring before you this morning. Remember all the ministers is in your hand, this our Lord. The opposition party, I bring before you. Remember each and every minister, this our Lord. Father, guide and protect, bless if thou be so pleased. my God and my King, this morning, Lord. Remember all you children here and everywhere. Remember the entire force I bring before you. Pass by all police station, those on duty and those out of duty. Remember the SSU and the RRU. Remember the camp. Pass by the camp, friends them wrong as the friends wrong, get some and garden. Guide them and protect them this hour, Lord. There is time the road is rough and the road is tough for them. But with you, Jesus, I know they can make it this hour, Lord. But I remember all walkers throughout the world. Remember those on the bed of affliction. Remember those in the hospital. Remember those in the homes. Remember those that cannot take care of themselves. Remember all the nurses and all the doctors. Remember the school about to open this hour, Lord. Father, pass by the schoolhouse this hour, Lord. Remember every school children this hour. Remember the teachers I bring before you. Remember the principal. Remember the security this hour, Lord. Father God, you know everything about the youth. Remember the youth of the land. Father, wherever they sit down on the platinum, I know you is able, you could come in the midst. You could lend them the hammer of love and break down the stone at this hour, blessed Lord. Father, guide them and protect them, Lord. Do for them what they cannot do for themselves. Father, pass by the prison this morning. Remember young and tender plants. Some are sick and some are sad and some are lost the love they have. But my God, remember each and every one, all the workers I bring before you this hour, Lord. All those in all different homes this hour, Lord. Remember them, Jesus. Guide and protect them, the bosses I bring before you. Remember our driver here and everywhere. Take them in charge if thou be so pleased wherever they go, Lord. Take them on the destiny safe and sound this hour, Lord. My God and my King. I bring that son before you this hour, Master. Thanking you for the morning rising sun for him. Thanking you for keeping him alive. My God and my King, remember whom he left behind. Each and every one of them in that home, guide them and protect them. He might be small as a mustard seed, but share the blessing unto each and every one. Guide him and protect him. Mr. Andrew, I bring before you this hour, Lord. Remember that son. Pass by home this hour, Lord. Remember the offspring of his body. I bring them before you. Remember his staff is in your hand this hour, Lord. Each and every one of them by name to pure this morning. Remember the folk and out that radio station. Now remember the bumbling sense and the chocolate, the dough. Even the entire of the gap, the trunking of the yard, the village I bring before you. Remember each and every one of them. Father, the road is rough, the road is tough, but with you, Jesus, each and every one could make it this hour, Lord. Pass by them this hour, Lord. You say, pass me not the Savior. But I hear our humble cry. Remember Miss Matters and I bring before you this hour, blessed Lord. But I remember coming. The road is rough one, the road is tough, you know, she aches and you know she pain. But remember this morning, blessed Lord. Remember Miss Jacob I bring before you, pass by she home. You know better than I do. Remember Miss Job this hour, Lord. Father God, I know you is able. There is nothing you cannot do for your children. We are your sheep in the pasture, and you know each and every one of us by our different vices. Remember all those that lost their loved one. My God, have mercy, mercy I ask, and mercy is our total plea. My God and my King, as the 30 disciples to say, Our Father which art in heaven, holy be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For there is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen and amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Pleasant weekend.
You too.
All right.
Take care.
Yes.
Yes, all right.
Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we and who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real.
Good morning to Caroline and family.
What we know
21 minutes past 7 o'clock, it's real.
and grow every
And keep it real.
FM.
Good morning to the people inside of PT Martinique.
Keep it live.
Good morning to the people inside of Carriacou.
Stand,
No Real FM, love you, right?
hope in hand. This is Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is Dxtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angels Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Introducing Berger Travelon from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travelon is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost effective. Berger Travelon keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. People, we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate and come let your rhythm flow.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is Dxtention, where silence breaks and change.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. I reading from the Word of God, Psalm 96. Oh, sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord all the earth. Sing unto the Lord, bless his name. Show forth his salvation from day to day. Declare his glory among the heathen, his wonders among all people. For the Lord is great and greatly to be praised. He is to be feared above all gods. For all the gods of the nations are idols. But the Lord made the heaven. Honor and majesty are before him. Strength and beauty are in his sanctuary. Give unto the Lord, O ye kindred of people. Give unto the Lord glory and strength. Give unto the Lord glory due to his name. Bring an offering and come into his court. Oh, worship the Lord in the beauty of holiness. Let the fear and fear before him on the earth. This is the end of the scripture readings.
Thank you very much. All right.
You have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
You too, Drumsticks. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Amplifying.
Chunky morning. Baby daddy, good morning. Remember, guys, it's Super Chat Fridays.
We open up the mic for truth.
Spread the love, you know what I mean?
Extension.
Yeah.
Where silence breaks and change.
26 minutes past.
Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension.
91,
the truth,
real boss.
Can't stay silent no more.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations, at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
In Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seton Brunk Street, Grenville, and
via www.drefmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Dxtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in and the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantemel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 24645. Classic Furniture.
Flow's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or larger. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Interface with that modern look.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers next. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who gon' stand up? We gon' stand. Who gon' speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Dxtention. The truth can't stay silent no more. confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy poverty.
So that's a joke now. You're reaching late for work and you're taking your time like the world is yours. Let me invite somebody to call me this morning. Somebody called me and complained about Andrew not reaching on work on time. What are you doing, guy? Somebody called me. My boss is late this morning and he's just taking the piss. I don't get it. That's mine? I see I like you. I never see. Chunky, something going on with this guy this morning, you know. I can't explain it to somebody. Save me. Playing with wires and playing with things. Sorry, wrong.
No.
The person who's calling called the right number.
Take it on 10. Take it on 10.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah. The other one. The one to the left. It's there, stop.
Oh, they hanged up. Okay.
No, they didn't hang up.
Yeah, they did. You didn't go through.
Okay, so the one you put in, that happened yesterday when our phone service came back. The lines got switched. I had to switch them back, but I didn't get the time. So the best thing to do is to leave that and then don't use it.
But how come Miss Kenner called me this morning?
Which one she called you on?
She called me on this one?
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, well, see what happens. You have both of them at your beck and call. They both can be.
Alright, the person called back. Let me see. Good morning.
Good morning, Zibwe. Good morning, and good morning to Mr. Andrew Donald.
Morning, Auntie Camps.
Yeah. Well, you might have something in bed.
Something in the matter besides the pestle this morning?
So that's why maybe he couldn't get up in time.
Up to now, that man no put any headphone yet and he late.
You maybe had a woman there with it this morning. The body was warm.
You feel you had a woman?
Good morning.
It's my business. What I have is my business.
I know it's business, but you had a woman there was, I don't know.
Not one.
Well, you know,
more than one.
have a blessed weekend.
You too, darling. Take care.
Yes.
All right, great. Bye-bye. So you see?
The mic sounds sharp on that channel though.
It does, yeah? So you see?
How come I get the call on this?
That's why Kano was so low this morning, because you took on the wrong one.
I took on 11.
Yeah. That's why she was that low. Remember you complained about her being a bit low? It was you. Okay. See what happens when somebody else calls.
All right, somebody else give me a call.
I have to make the switch on the, I think it's on the outside, or probably inside here. I have to make the switch, but I don't think. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carrico. Good morning, P.D. Martinic, too. The rest of these things.
Somebody call back. Let me
on
see.
which one? Oh, wait, did they call? Answer.
Hello?
You're the voice of one crying in the wilderness.
Which number did you call just now? What's the number you called?
442017.
Oh, the numbers got switched around again.
Yeah. So you see how it sounds nice and clean?
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, well, it's a nice and clean man that call it.
He's a nice and clean man that call it.
Yeah, he's a nice and clean man that really call it. So you have to.
Let me explain something to you. As a young child,
Young chop.
Growing up, I was acolyte.
Acolyte.
Right?
Yeah.
So much so, and this is the interesting part, that those around me, the priest, my mother, and others around me, thought I was going to be a priest. So when all they doing something, figure I can be pastor, you probably making it. I already yet fall in. When you say I start to jump up and jump on top pulpit and thing and do things, go ahead. If all you think is only Pastor King who could take a demons, go ahead.
You could take a demon.
Just do bad.
These jumping up on pulpit, they think like church at they have to exit door, you know.
I'm telling you,
man, boy.
Stay there and feel his only Pastor King who take a demon.
But your prayer more days that was very, very impressive.
I tell you, the man close the eye. I should have recorded him. I was so shocked.
But you said so. Anytime he closes his eyes, deep meditation. He don't say anything.
No, he don't say nothing. And he stand up straight.
Anytime you pray and you close your eyes, deep meditation. You don't see anything, and you're waiting for the master to give you. You know.
Pastor, you know, like when you go in front of the judge, how you just put your hand on the Bible and swear?
Yeah.
That's how the man stand up straight.
We proud of him. we real proud of him.
If I'm proud of him, I was shocked.
Yeah, we're proud of him, you know. Yeah. But God is good, man, you know. Take care, guys. I'll join you like a...
Yeah, one love.
Very wonderful. Bye.
Yeah.
Let me see. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah. Number 10 Street. Yeah.
Number 10.
Auntie Donald.
Yes, Nadine, good morning.
Let me see with you. Why are you reaching so late and Igwe had to reach before you?
See, that work to do then.
Well, you don't know you got to. Not because
Yeah, work to do.
You're flipping me to you're married or don't marry to each relationship. Leaving just in marriage. That's how young to me. After each relationship, you don't know.
Whether they're young, whether they're old is mine.
6 o'clock is 6 o'clock. Well, actually, I put in 5:30. Starting from 5:30 to reach an extra late. I'm coming up with that bell.
You know, easy to it.
Good morning, Nadine, and have a nice day, my darling.
You too, and my husband say good morning.
Good morning.
Bless up, General.
Take care, sir. One love. Yeah, good.
Good morning to Bernadette Filbert and Teresa Joseph. Good morning, guys. So what breaking the headlines? Who break the headline?
What? Hold on. Let me just find something. Go ahead. Talk. You can talk. I can talk too.
Yeah, I'm just saying what breaking the headlines. Chris London, good morning to you. Guys, what's going on the outside? Give me a call.
On the outside. I don't want to know what's going on.
Give me a call and let me know what's going on. What's breaking the headlines?
Inside, I want to know. Inside.
Boom me there. I want to know what's going on.
Before I forget this in my bag, somebody gave me this to give to you.
Big up Scow.
Somebody gave me that to give to you. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. You could handle that? I don't know. Anyway, talk to me. Let me talk to you. Talk to me. What you want to know? What you want to find out?
What is breaking the headlines? You have me using... Hold on, wait. Stay there.
Hey. Too loud. Good morning.
What the last couple callers coming to you real low.
The last couple callers?
Yeah, the last 2 callers. From since chemicals. But on the radio, it's coming real low.
Okay. How do you song now? You hearing yourself on the radio properly?
Sounds kind of low. I hear you good, but from me, I hear myself low.
Hear yourself low?
Yeah.
What about now?
Same thing?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, go back and listen when somebody else calls and let us know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't judge himself like that.
You sure don't want me to switch on them wires?
Yeah, well, let's take a commercial break and switch the wires because, yeah, take a commercial break. This is real. This is 91. Oh, you don't have to, you know.
Huh?
You don't have to take a commercial break.
Just let you do your thing.
Let me talk.
All right, go ahead.
Let me talk. Yeah, you're just switching the phone lines,
Yeah.
Just the phone lines. You want the light? Okay, you got a light. Okay, good. Now, folks, here's what. I told you yesterday, and you kind of have to understand by now what's going on in Grenada. I told you yesterday that I was going to be saying something this morning that you'll be very interested in. I did say that yesterday. Now, when I said that yesterday, people probably think, oh, what stupid is he talking about there again? Now, here's what. What did I say yesterday? I said, there's something I had to tell you that has not happened. But then, my good friend and my buddy, my homie, that's one of my homies when you're talking media and you're talking this lady is one of my homies. No, not Callistra, Linda. Good morning, Linda. How you doing? Now, here's what. What Linda did yesterday is that she wrote a story. It's like she and I getting from the same place. But Linda wrote a story, and the story had to do with the Postal Corporation. And as soon as Linda write the story and Linda's story bust, the Postal Corporation put out a release. I'm like, God damn it. Now that's the same thing I was going to talk about today. But I ain't going to be bothered with it because what we have shown you, what Linda has shown you there, and I did show you a couple of times when I called for things to be fixed, or I called for things that are going wrong, some of them get done. When you made all the noise about the full playing field, they went and did some remedial work so that guys could play football and cricket and whatever down there. It ain't fixed. It ain't fixed. Don't get by one stretch of the imagination. Don't think that it's fixed. The lights that go up in Progress Park, no, we didn't have anything to do with that. They decided to do that. Yeah, so they did it. Fine, no problem. Go ahead, do thing. The driveway right here that we spoke about, by the time we came out of the studio, the people were at it fixing it. So there are things that when they hear, they know, Lord God have mercy, Real FM hear that, Real FM know that, look, we are trouble. So when Linda spoke about the situation with the Postal Service yesterday, and speaking of Postal Service, guys, I want to show all you something. Gates, I want you to give me a minute of your time. Although I'm supposed to have all of your time at this time, but I want a minute of your time this time.
Somebody calling to test the phone.
Somebody calling to test the phone? Okay, let's take the call and you test the phone. Hello, good morning.
Andre Donald.
Yes, good morning, Cammy.
I called back also to tell you. I went to the post office day before to post a box with some spice and steamer for my children. They have a branch in the stadium. You could go and post there and in CSA. The one pick up. And the lady said, Miss Cammy, America put a ban on Grenada. You cannot post out anything. She said, whatever we have is sitting in Point Saline in the storeroom, wherever. A little box. So they not post, so I have to come back with it. And I make the custom, the lady there that work in the post office, had us to call the lady and the children to explain to them that nothing cannot leave until further notice. So you see what's going on in Grenada? You see what is going on? Just now they go stop barrels from coming down. So a lot of them that sit back running the mouth up there, and a lot of running the mouth in Grenada. It is you eyes. A lot of Grenadians during the election, that woman is to call her every time. She tells Grenadians, do not vote for Kamala. Don't vote for Trump. And look what's going on now. Mr. Trump said when he's ready, he will allow us to send what we have to send. Nothing cannot leave. Nothing. So a little blame about Cuba and Cuba. All you just shame in this country. Everything is Africa. Everything is Africa. And a lot of Mr. Donald, a lot of them, they only talk about Mr. Cornwall, a lot of them, cannot enter the United States with the family right now. Not only Mr. Cornwall, you know. A lot of that NDC government, the big guys, they cannot go. Look at the problem. Everything is after. Anyhow, you have a blessed and wonderful weekend. I've gone Grenada. Good morning to everybody. Morning to Miss Yolan Smith. Good morning. And Patricia Atta in Canada and her husband that listen to this program every time you're on. Good morning to you and Mr. Your husband Patty and Mr. Matthew and Yolan Smith and all here, Mr. Watts and everybody. I live in Crescent, you know. I don't have nothing today to sell. Only cocoa ball.
Okay.
And CMOS.
Okay, I got
Andre,
you. Yes, love.
I have so much of piano free, but Andre, I can't get nobody to pick the car. If he was low down there, that pass and kick all already, but this high. So if I get somebody over the weekend, I'm going to send two for you. It's the bottleneck piano. It's a very sweet piano.
Okay.
So you could hold the seed. I will try and get two for you.
Thank you, darling.
Somebody,
somebody just sent me a message and says, morning, Cammy.
Good morning to you, darling. Whoever it is, if it's a man or woman, good morning.
He's a man.
Yeah. Well, I've got at my age right now. I love you, sir. Good morning. Bye.
Hold on. Cammy, a lie. It's Yolan Smith.
Yolan, my sweetheart. She's a woman of class, you know, Andre. She's a woman of class. She's smiling with that dimple. That crepe is stale.
Lobster girl.
I've gone lobster girl, yes, I've gone.
Bye,
I make noise for that girl in the park. When that woman take that park, that stage, I make noise and she win. Love you, bye.
All right, take care.
All right, didn't I tell you I wanted to know what's breaking the headlines? Good morning to Kathleen Knights. Okay, so we're sounding good.
I know.
Christine Oatley, we're sounding good now.
You switch it. And that's all you had to do, switch it. Yeah. So anyway.
So the post office breaking the headlines.
I just sent you some things there. Put on my television screen for me and then put up that thing and then the post office are breaking the headlines. That part of the breaking of the headlines.
Oh, that part?
That part of the breaking of the headlines, man.
I tell you, we did already. I don't believe me. Watch it.
Post office.
Government. We did.
Post office. And mind you, you see them bags on them you see in there?
Yeah.
When I tell you them bags, they're crying, you know.
And that's what it is, no? Okay.
That is not so taste.
Okay.
I mean, St. Patrick doesn't do that kind of thing in them.
So
we're smarter than that.
So what did they?
And when you put them up, when the people see them, then I will tell you where they are. They must listen.
They don't listen.
Yeah. And then again, we have some next set of pictures too now. Not real pictures here. Picture, more pictures.
This man in there to cry.
Yeah. You're talking about pictures. While you're walking and that's it, they send a next set of pictures to you. I have it like this morning.
Glad you next time you must come late all the time.
Oh, you want me to come late all the time? Okay.
Because things happening when you come late.
And then I'm gonna send a next set again for you. Watch again pictures this morning. You're crying. You're thinking you're a movie. Send a third set of pictures there for you. Wiggly Worm, go ahead, man.
Let me see.
Go ahead. Interfered people still.
No trouble, America.
Okay. So let me show you. They see that there, guys? You could zoom on that. You can't zoom on that. You can't zoom. We just get a program where we could zoom in and thing, man.
Zoom?
No, you don't have enough zoom there, man.
They're not zoom?
Huh?
I zoom?
No, man, I want zoom to zoom in and see a name.
A name?
Can't see the name.
UN.
Anyway, let me just tell folks this. Those of you who can't see what we just put up, and those of you who could see what we put up, call your friends and tell them, look and see what this gate is as of last Saturday. Right. These bags, I think you have 4 shots of them. Right. These bags are bags of what we used to call Royal Mail. No Royal no more. It's just Postal Corporation. These bags are bags with your mail. Your letters, your important letters. I don't know, people have hardly put money in letter these days, but your important documents that you have to send via mail and stuff like that you don't want to send with how you call the people in them? UPS and not Western Union, Andre, stop that. That's for money. Going in FedEx. You don't want to send it by that means, so you're sending it by Postal Corporation. Gates. Those bags. One bag, one set alone you have? No, give me. Just Lego bag, man. Lego bag on me, let bag fall. Let bag fall on me. That's, see them? Those bags, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, more 10. Could be 11 bags. And these bags, friends, are bags of mail. And these are pictures taken when there's nobody attending to them. Yes, nobody's attending to them. So the person who took them was able to take them without any problems. And get you want to know where they are.
No.
These bags are on. You see the floor? Nice looking floor. And
nice looking floor.
That is at the stadium. Postal Corporation, that's at the stadium. That's where you are. So you have the People's Mail. Look outside the gates. You see the
stadium. Look,
you see the guard hut?
The guard hut, yeah.
You see the guard hut outside there?
Yeah.
So it is the stadium. So the Postal Corporation, unattended. They have People's Mail unattended. And then you charge somebody for thieving. They don't thief, they take it. Just like how the person take out the picture. Somebody got to take a bag and go. You understand? This is what we come to. Your mail is no longer safe with Postal Corporation. Instead, Yellow Week Day, putting all kind of thing on how you call the place again?
Yellow Week?
Yeah, Yellow Week. He putting thing on Facebook. Every week, every day, they're on Facebook. He minding Facebook business, Yellow Week. Yeah, he that wear Yellow Wig, no, not me. He that wear Yellow Wig. Ask Anthony to find a picture with the yellow wig for you.
Anthony to send me a picture of yellow wig.
With wearing the yellow wig.
Wearing the yellow wig. I want to see this yellow wig person. Yellow wig. What is yellow wig?
The Postal Corporation has to do different. Outside of mismanaging the security of people's personal mail, companies are starting in that thing that could bring down the world. You understand? But you have it there, Sakabo, naked. You don't care who watching it. Watching the picture there. You seeing the guard hut by the stadium outside there. You can't put a circle on it, a red circle. You can't do that. Thought you could have put a like an emoji by this, so. If you can put a like an emoji so that people could see the guard hut, just put the emoji on the top of the glass right up. Something there. You can't do that. You can't. Oh, no, I realize you. Yeah. You could?
Yeah.
I know that. You know, I know that. I just like to have you here on Fridays. Just like to have you on Fridays because I could ask for the impossible. That is at the stadium, Postal Corporation. You fail us terribly. You fail us terribly. The people no longer have. The people no longer have confidence in the Postal Corporation. All because of that. How could you allow that to happen? And don't ask me when the picture come out. That is not your business. All I say is unattended. And you see that the person didn't break in there to take the pictures because it's bright daylight.
Yeah.
Bright daylight.
To take these different shots and all of that.
The person didn't break in to take it. It's because the things all day in the open. You don't care. Instead of that, yellow wig, you did all about posting all kind of thing on all kind of people page and calling people all kind of name. You that yellow wig. Yellow wig, you have to stop that. Worry about your job. And Prime Minister, you could do it?
I could zoom in too.
You could, now you're talking. Now you're talking. See, I need to put you under pressure to get the best out of you.
No, you just like stupidness.
Yeah, I need to put you under pressure to get the best out of you. No, I don't. Not that one. Not that. Take out that. Right.
The hot.
No, just the hot. Circle just the hot. Yeah, just the hut alone I want to circle. I want to come down by them bags there. Ah, yeah, you got it right. That's it. Now you see, those of you who are able to view, you will see that what he has circled there in black, not yellow wig, in black he circled it. That is the guard hut at the
stadium.
The stadium. That is the guard hut at the stadium. So the people mail the sakabo inside a day. Everybody could do what they want. Somebody could have just walked there with a knife, cut a bag, sift through the mail, take something important. Next thing you hear, they blackmailing Andrew Donald. They blackmailing me. Because it's something I don't want nobody to see. That's what could have happened there now. Wiggly Worm, though doing what he had to do. And now, Yellow Wig join him. Yellow Wig, you need to do so and handle your business. They give you the job to handle the post office. Handle it! Handle the post office. They give me a job to talk here. So now I'm talking. Okay? We'll take a commercial break. I have something to tell us. Something very important I had to tell everybody this morning again. We'll take a commercial. Today's Friday. It's the last Friday in the month of August. And I did tell you all about something that was impending as it has to do with Real FM. I just had to tell all you about Yellow Wig this morning and the Postal Corporation and tell all you, if it wasn't for Linda Stricker that write this story, you would have never seen a release coming out from not Wiggly Worm, from Yellow Wig. You'd have never seen a thing coming out.
When the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to...
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Introducing Berger Travel On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look,
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie, it's time to talk.
One thing we sure on, the truth doesn't lie.
Truth can't lie.
Erica Thomas, good morning to you.
All right, there's as I said to folks, we don't just do things and not let you know what's happening, what's taking place. Wait now, guess what's going on here? I can't find this morning program. What is it? What kind of thing is that? Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's it there, and that's it right there. Now, morning to all of you. And first, let me say to the naysayers, I must talk to you first. I must get rid of your negative kind of energy that you continue to spew towards people. So the naysayers, I say good morning to you. And to all those of you who use this opportunity, when I did make an announcement about a month or two, a couple weeks ago, put it that way, and you use it to make all sorts of meme, and you're happy and you're jolly and you're jumping all over the place and you're thinking that's the best thing that happened since after God sliced a like a bread. No, let me just say this. I did say that based on what's happening at Real FM, that it'd be very difficult for us to continue. I did say that. And it did not manifest itself in that way. Let me put it this way. It did not manifest itself in that way. What happened is that there are those of you, and you know who you are, who have made and still continue to make contributions. So what we are able to do is what we're able to gather based on advertisements that we can still gather from. And those of you who are making contributions and continue to make contributions, we thank you. However, we just say something about the contributions. We have to be very careful as we make the contributions, because I have to, at this time, I'm in the process of doing a not-for-profit organization registration.
GoFundMe?
No, not necessarily GoFundMe, because essentially you could be taxed on GoFundMe too, eh? Yeah, that's revenue coming into you. Do you understand? Okay. So we have to do the paperwork so as to have this not-for-profit organization, which of course is not for profit. And I'm telling you what I'm going to do, because you see, there are those who want us to go ahead and take the monies like that. Yeah. So that they could spin around and say, okay, fine, you collected X, then you have to pay X and Y taxes. Mm-hmm. And it's not that I'm trying to shrug away from the taxes or paying taxes in Grenada. No way.
Taxes is important.
Taxes are important, but taxes must be paid on taxable revenue. If the revenue is taxable, pay the tax. Don't get away from that. Abby and all that to pay tax. Good morning, Abby and Christine. They want to kill me with that, they know. So the situation is, everybody wants me to come up and say, okay, Andre, how do we make a contribution? Hold on. We have to set it up so that the monies will go into a particular account, and we will take it from there. All right? So to those of you who want to know what you can do, that is what you'll be able to do. But we must set things straight first. Everything has to be locked down. But to those of you who have come forward early and ensured that we can continue for another month, and I'm sure it will be another month again and another month, I thank you, and thank you so very much for that. Do you understand? I thank you, and thank you so very much for that. You're blessed people. You're wonderful people. I am not even going to start to call names, because when you call names, Gates, and you miss out somebody and they feel offended that you've left them out. So I'm not even going to try to call anybody's name. All I say to you is that you're blessed and you're highly favored. You understand? Highly favored in our eyes and in the eyes of the Father. I respect you all 100%. And according to a friend of mine to say, yeah, them mother cocoa pot and them. Yeah, they wanted to close, but they're listening every morning. That's what my friends say. They're mother cocoa pot and them. That is what they say. So anyway, so again, thank you. Kathleen Knights, thank you so very much. Yes. Anne-Marie Celestine Grant. She says, my two loving people, Igwe and Mr. Donald, good morning. Well, yeah, I almost crashed him this morning, folks, because he thought I wasn't coming. He started free GT and he started when I come and meet him shaking. I
lied. The amount of people out there call me a ball to them.
I just started walking out.
You see Mr. Pierre's stick call? Today I find out about call.
All right.
You're not cry.
All right. So, Steve Kreff, good morning. How you doing, cuz? Everything good? Yeah, man. But Steve, you just leave Grenada. You didn't tell me you're going back. That is not nice, brethren. I don't like that at all. But, we good still. How they say? Family cutlass could Benny can't break. Can't break at all. Yes. Okay. My good cousin, Raymond Courtney. Good morning, Raymond. How you doing? I know, yeah, you're tired. Boy, one of these days, Raymond, when I could afford it, I'll give you a holiday in Ireland.
Sure.
What is better than Ireland, Gates? Naturality.
Ireland no current.
Of course, that is a total natural.
I don't even have houses there.
That's all right. You're still under a tent.
Nah, Uncle Ray can't take that.
Oh, you mean you can't take that, Uncle Ray? In the sea?
Yeah. Sorry for Uncle Ray.
You sorry for it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, wiggly worm at it again. Wiggly worm at it again. Now, I ain't reading what Wiggly Worm put up. I ain't reading that because that's such a stupidness. But Wiggly Worm at it again. Now, Wiggly Worm, I'm telling you. I keep telling you. Behave yourself. Alright? Behave yourself. You know who is girlfriend and who is boyfriend. I hope you're going to know who is money friend. When you get... Okay, let me just hush it and leave you alone, Wiggly Worm. You at it again. You at it again. Go ahead. I ain't reading what you think. I ain't reading it. I ain't reading it at all.
Steve Kreff say he'll be back soon.
No, I ain't talking to Steve Kreff. Oh, Jackie, I'm so sorry. I should have reported this to you a long time ago. Yes, darling, yes. Okay, so you understand. And it's just that so many things trying to happen. Yeah, so anyway, is there somebody on the line? Okay, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Angela now.
Here you go.
So, yes,
Volume.
I call back again. So why the custom in where you talk about in planes, not in planes, in St. George's. Why they don't posting them people things on them?
I don't know. Them alone that know what's going on. Them that know whether or not there is mail that coming or there is mail that going out. I don't know.
As I hear Miss Kami say, she posts some stuff, a little box for she daughters and them in America, and it don't go through. What really going on with custom well, not we post office in High Street in hotels. That's supposed to be in town.
We dust.
They have to do something about that. What Deacon Mitchell doing?
Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, love, please.
Where?
Yeah. You have to do that.
Well, yes, I was in the meeting yesterday.
Which meeting now?
For talking about the bill.
Oh, you was in that meeting in town?
Yeah, we burning that bill. Right now, we gonna match about it. Eh? We having a demonstration. Eh? We're gonna match about it because
you're gonna match on the bill?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we don't want we have children. Angela, you have daughter. You have a daughter. You have a son. Angela, don't reach that for your daughter, neither your son.
No, well, them is big people already.
They supposed to be coming and ask us permission, and they don't come and ask us no permission. Angela, don't go against the bill.
I hear you, darling. I hear you.
Yes,
I will try my best not to go against it.
Angela, if you go against that, come and bust it.
Okay, don't worry, sir. No violence now.
And we are on me jersey still, eh?
Yeah. I got you.
And good morning. I will listening to you on my tablet.
Okay.
Alright, later.
Alright, great.
You go later.
You get different name and all. That's okay. We're rolling along. There's something I want to show you, but I'm trying to do so and take. Watch. I know this. She says she doesn't listen to this program, but I want to. I'm going to send a message for her through this program. Kalisha, morning. How you doing? When you're going and buy your tiles, you must know who are around you. That is all I'm saying. When you're going and buy your tiles, and whosoever had to hear this to tell Kalisha, tell her Andre say, when she going and buy she tiles, she must make sure that she is fully aware of her surroundings. That is why people could just unalive them, and they don't know you. They don't know what's going on. People could slap all you and all you don't know nothing. Yeah, when you're going and buy tiles. And I can't understand why you're going and buy tiles, because you don't need tiles. Well, you fixing house now. Anyway, let me just leave that alone, eh? Let me just leave that alone.
We have an next call.
Yeah, but I want to talk about. Go on. Let's take the call.
Good morning.
Good morning, Igwe.
Morning.
Morning, Mr. Donald.
Mr. Donald, sir.
Good morning, Sir Donald.
Sir Donald, I like that.
That could work.
Mr. Donald, you know if Mr. Pierre coming in today?
No, he's not.
He's not coming in today?
No,
Okay.
no.
Mr. Donald and
hold on, let me just tell you this now. Let me just tell you this before you say anything. No nakedness allowed today. Right, there we go.
Mr. Donald and Igwe, we have just under 3 hours to go in the program. Should I continue to listen or can I stop? Because I intend to behave a good girl today.
Yes, no nakedness allowed.
No, he does not have nakedness on the program.
Okay, no, not on the program. Not on the program. We're talking about it.
No, I intend to behave a good girl today. That's why I call all.
Nice. So you could you could say what you want to say.
So I
By the
want
way,
to know if I should continue listening to the program because sometimes I just say, don't call. And based on what you put out, based on what you see, I just call.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying it early. I intend to behave a very good girl today. So I'm asking, should I continue listening? Because you and Igwe know that would determine whether I behave.
yes, I want you to listen.
All right then. Thank you very much.
I want you to listen.
Have a good day.
Take care of yourself. Watch now. You okay?
Watch now.
The thing.
Yeah, watching.
The thing, man. I don't see the thing. I don't see the thing. Man. Door.
No, you can't.
Door.
Nah, that thing. Nah. You get it thing yesterday already, man.
What you laughing? I get it thing.
You get it thing, man. The same thing you get yesterday.
All right.
They don't worry. They the same thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just keep that thing you get yesterday.
All right. Good.
All right then. Okay.
Take care. Great. I sent you some pictures. You seen them? 3 sets of pictures. All right. I want you to have them lined up for me because I don't know when I will come to them, but because I will come to them. But I want to draw folks' attention to something. What you call him? The minister in the Deep South.
Okay, I know who.
The minister in the Deep South. You continue to say to Grenadians that the economy doing well and everything happening and they have growth here and growth here and growth there. But there's a little bit of information that I buck up on. As released by the government of Grenada, the same government you are part of, sir. From January to May in 2024, January to May in 2024, that is how we're going to look at this one. And the corresponding one, of course, is January to May 2025. No, I'm not going to give you things like percentage and all kind of thing. So you will say, oh, I'm trying to tire people with that. No, I ain't trying to tire anybody with anything in relation to percentage. No. Here's what happened. We're dealing straight with numbers and I'm reading them here. United States, that is Ameribus. We're dealing with stay over visitors or stay over arrivals. Put it that way. So that includes all the people who would have stayed over from January to May 2024 and 2025. Now listen and listen carefully. January to May 2024, we had 46,306 persons staying over in Grenada. Like tourists, I get. That is from the United States. Now, the minister in the Deep South, he say that things going well and things on the up and everything going up. But if we had 46,306 persons or people staying over in 2024, and in the same period in 2025, January to May, we had 41,147 persons. Is that up, Gates, or is it down? And Gates, pull out your calculator. I know you like to work with calculator there. Pull up your calculator. Right? 46,306. You have that number written there? Yeah. Now minus from that 41,147. And give me the total after you minus there.
5,159.
5,159. Right? Mm-hmm. That is the drop in stay-over visitors January to May in 2024 was 46,306. January to May in 2025, 41,147. A difference of what?
5,000.
5,000 plus. That is the difference. But the minister in the Deep South, he say things doing well, things looking up, and we have a drop of about 5,000, you know. Coming out of Europe, not including the United Kingdom. So let us go to Europe now. We have 3,974 persons staying over in 2024. So you have that. In 2025, in the same period, January to May 2025, you have 2,886. What's the difference there again, brother?
1,088.
1,088 less. Okay, Gates, I want you to do you have the 5,000 and whatever?
I erased it, but I think it's 5,100 and something.
Right. So leave it at 5,000. Mark it down. Give me a pen. Give me a pen and a paper. Let me do some. Let me try to do some quick maths here to see if I'm intelligent. I know I ain't that bright, but I will do a thing. We're going to leave it at 5,000. We give them the benefit of the doubt. So that's 5,000. And what is that one there now?
1,088.
1,088. Right. So let's go to the United Kingdom. 13,345. That was last year, January to May. This year, January to May, 12,314. Huh? 12,314. What's the difference there, bro?
1,031.
1,031. The next one we're going to is Canada. I know you like Canada. 10,455. Compared to 8,539 this year for January to May. We ain't doing May to August down here yet. Was he among there now?
1,916.
1,916. Okay. Let's go now to the Caribbean. 12,465 last year, as opposed to 10,397 this year.
2,068.
2,068. Other is 2,204. I think we have had an increase in other.
Okay.
Because
hold on.
204. as opposed to this year, 2,237. So
the difference is 33.
33? You sure it's 33 and not? Yeah, 33. Good. So you had an increase of 33.
In order.
In order. So in all, we have had something like 88,749 in relation to arrivals between stayover arrivals, that is between January and May 2024, as opposed to 77,520 January to May 2025. The only place we saw an increase was other.
Who is other?
Now that's the important question. I like the fact that you asked me who is other. Because the only place that we have seen an increase in people coming to Grenada from that really kosher to them yet is them Nigerian.
And the other?
That is odd. Well, I what I have to say is other because they don't have nothing there to say African. You know? So it had to be. So you know we building up relations with Africa, innit? So they growing. So that's the other. Because them never used to come in here. We get they long by a little bit by 2,000. You understand? Plus those that they sell passport for. All that is other.
Yeah, right. The CBI. So the CBI increased there. Right.
Now, listen to the crux of the matter here. 88,749 is the total in January to May 2024. In January to May 2025, that's the numbers I gave you there, a total 77,520. I want to give you a percentage, but I have to give you a percentage here. A deficiency or a minus in the total on the two periods of 12.7%. But the minister in the Deep South continued to say
everything good.
Everything good, things getting better. But we're seeing a drop in stayover arrivals. Now, listen to this. Cruise ship passengers from January to May of 2024. Total, go back to your maths, bro. Go back to your maths. 193,394.
Thousand?
Yeah. 193,394. Right? We saw an increase. I'll give you all the increase. You know? We saw an increase January to May 2025. 226,704. An increase of some 17.2%. I'm giving you when it's due to you. And when we look and we listen to the words coming out from the Minister of the Deep South, we're doing well, man. Things happening, good things taking place, man. And we're seeing a reduction in people coming in to Grenada from January to May 2024 as opposed to January to May 2025. Now who fooling who? Who fooling who? It is time. Gates, I remember one time you and when Carl used to be around. When Carl used to be around. he always have a clip.
Tell me.
And I'm trying to remember
A lot of money.
what that clip is to say. A lot of money is one of them. You hear that? Yeah, a lot of money clip is one. Mm-hmm.
This one here?
I ain't hearing nothing, so I can't tell you yes.
Hold on. From a pure economic point of view and a pure economic analysis point of view to indicate the performance of government. If I had my way, I will introduce a new performance indicator in addition to what is there in the bill. And that one is referred to as the current account balance. And the current account balance is the difference between your current revenues and your current expenditure. And your current revenues are your tax revenues and your non-tax revenues. Yeah? And I've already explained what is your current expenditure. When you subtract your current revenues from the current expenditure, you obtain your current account balance. Mr. Speaker, that current account balance, from our numbers I would have recollected, has always been positive, and it as high as 5% of gross domestic product, which means that we have millions of dollars, which means that the government and our government has been able to collect enough revenue, tax and non-tax, to pay wages and salaries, to pay goods and services, to pay interest payments, and to pay transfer and subsidies, and still have
a lot of money left.
A lot of money left. We call it a surplus. And that surplus could go directly, if you so desire, go directly into meeting your capital needs. Good? It could go directly into meeting your capital needs.
This gentleman, so it's not only the minister in the deep south, eh?
Him too.
That minister, Chotai, him, and the minister under the granite tank.
Okay.
The minister under the well, not minister again, the MP under the granite tank. You. All of y'all, 3 of y'all are guilty of lying to the nation. Because while our revenue continues to drop, while arrivals continue to drop, and cruise ship passengers increasing by a little bit, all you're saying how things good in the country. Teachers, all you're ready to go back to school on Monday? Teachers, all you get paid yet? Dude, I want to know if all you get paid yet. Because all you have to do teachers, all you have to do all your hair, all you have to do all your nails. You understand? Who shoe heel scruggy up? You know the shoe heel just cut up. You had to bring it by the maker shoe, not the shoemaker. I thought the maker shoe. The shoemaker to fix it up, or you might have to buy a brand new one. Don't buy one at heel again, buy the flat one. Do you understand? Teachers all you get paid to do that. I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Because I know what it is. If all you ain't getting today, those of y'all who are Seventh-day Adventists can't shop tomorrow, you know. And all Indians still close Sunday. Well, no, sometime in Granville is open. So if you know, but if you live in Guava, how you go to Granville on a Sunday? Jeez, you can't pass through the
Belvedere.
You can't pass up there. You can't pass up there. Anyway, we have a caller. Good morning, caller. How are you doing, me?
Good morning, Mr. Andrew Donald.
Good morning. Just speak up and I'm good with you.
And to you, the gentleman, Igwe.
Blessings.
Yeah. I don't know if Mr. Andrew, I don't know if you listened yesterday or last night to the budget.
I'm struggling. So don't let me struggle. Let me see if I could turn up my volume here a bit.
I don't know if you listened to the budget.
The budget consultation?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I would glad for you to get a copy or hold on the meeting they had. I think it's McDonald College.
No, that wasn't last night. They had that in. They had that about a week or two ago.
was a week or two.
Okay,
Okay, well, I wish you could get a copy of it because there was something said there. You remember the gentleman called you yesterday concerning the place going on by Batway?
Saban Swayze?
Saban Swayze, right. You remember he told you about the parts, the things that General had, and the General died.
Yeah, the water thing.
Right. Well, a move is made on it, and it appears that the government is having some problems still in looking towards this. Some road had to be done there.
Road.
And a road, and the minister said that permission is not guaranteed yet and whatnot. A whole lot. I wish you could get a copy of that report, especially the minister's contribution. The two ministers that was there, they had a plan.
Which two ministers?
The two representatives for St. Patrick's.
No, we don't have.
Both of them was there.
No, we don't have.
Well, the president was there then.
We don't have representatives up here. We
because
we don't have.
Mr.
You have two guys in Parliament.
Right.
Right?
Well,
Be careful with that. Be careful with that. There are two guys who claim to be from the parish of St. Patrick, and they are in Parliament, in the House of Parliament. But they do not represent St. Patrick. They do not. So let me get that straight.
Yeah. Well, he said he represents.
No. Well, don't believe me. He tell untruth.
He said there was a proposal that he put across for business people in Soters to open their shops in the one day, select one day, and open their shops in the afternoon and go up too late and whatnot.
Who present that to?
He said that there was and that already, and
okay, so hold on. Let me do it simple. Hubert White, call me on the cell phone. He's a businessman in Soters. Hubert White, call me not on my cell phone, but call me on the WhatsApp.
Well, yes.
Then Hubert call.
See, they had talked with the businessmen already, and somebody came there and made some statements, and that threw up the whole thing. But they still intended to have it.
But I tell you, they're not representing.
Well, I take it from what I heard.
Don't believe what you hear, Clifford. Clifford, I don't have to do so and go and look at that, you know. To know, you know. I know. Let me tell you something. Them people are not representing St. Patrick. It's plain and simple.
Well, they paint a bad picture saying that the government before allow lands to move out.
Land? What lands?
Where they put in the Gold Coast and whatnot. Some big stone. There's no permission to go there. It's a whole thing, and the minister, they're blaming it all on the past administration.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you a question. And Clifford, think for yourself for a minute, eh? So they're blaming all that on the past administration.
Yeah.
But if we do an audit right now, is not the past administration what get gold spade? Yeah? Who get the gold spade? Me?
No, I heard about that.
Kit Mitchell get gold spade? Yeah? Say Kit Mitchell get gold spade again. They might get gold spade, but they say in the other administration what do wrong, and they might get it, you know. Well, what kind of stupidness is that? I tell you, they're not representing us, Clifford. Please understand that. They're all good. Both of them.
In any case, it's good to hear it on both sides. So I hope you might get a chance to see the documentation, or to hear the documentation. And your partner, Mr. Cool, made some recommendation for them too, that they should have a flea market, and they should utilize the old place by the nutmeg place there and whatnot. A lot of ideas come out, you know. So there is looking at a lot of development, you see, but I don't know.
Continue not to know. You're in
the breakwater would be soon started and whatnot, you know.
The water go break before then. Yeah. All right, later. Good, we go talk again later, okay.
As you send me a thing,
I want you to put it up for me.
Picture.
I want you to put it up on. And
Put it up for me, please. Just put it up. Put them up! Who's sing that? Talpri?
A couple of people sing put them up there.
No. Talpri not like. Put them up! Not so you don't do it?
Yeah. What?
The minister in the deep south, man. That guy.
Yeah, sample.
Hey, if that guy is a sample. I had to open a shop, but I had to find out how to wet saltfish for it to weigh heavier. To find out how to do that.
You could do that?
I tell you, I had to open a shop, but I had to learn how to do that first.
I don't want you to do that. You're going to run people belly.
No.
Make people mess.
I have to find out how to wash pigtail. So you don't. Anyway, let me continue. Put them up. You don't put everything yet, man? Wait now. You getting slower at the work, bro?
No, cats are juke me there.
Man, forget he for a while now, man. I tell you, put everything. Cats is coming back to you in a minute. What you saying there? What you saying? Oh, you don't say it for me. Anyway, put it up. You put it up?
Yeah, put it up.
Put it up. I want people big it up so that people could think.
Big up.
Alright, so listen to this and listen to this very carefully. Yeah? The embassy of Grenada, Washington DC. Discussion with immigrants and customs officials. Attention Grenadians in the diaspora. The Embassy of Grenada to the United States in Washington, D.C. invites all members of the Grenadian diaspora to a virtual discussion on customs and immigration matters. The time, 7 p.m. Eastern. The venue, online of course, Zoom. Then you have the Zoom meeting information. Now that is a notice coming from the Embassy of Grenada. Mr. Tally, somebody I think is the ambassador there. Now, what is that about? Immigration and customs officials.
Washington DC, that's not good.
Discussion with the Embassy of Grenada. You know? Now, what is it that the embassy, you think that the Embassy of Grenada will be seeking to inform Grenadians in the diaspora about immigration and customs situations at this time? You see me? When is that meeting? 7 p.m. Eastern. You don't have no date. Let me look.
September 4th.
September 4th. Where you see date, partner? Like my eyes don't walking. September 4th.
You see the calendar thing there? You ready?
Oh yes, September 4th. Good. Hidden in plain sight. I attending that meeting. I am not living in that diaspora, but I need to know what's happening. And Grenadians who are living here, those of you who are visa like me, I hope all you traveling. And I know all you travel. So I want all you to do so. You understand? I want all you to do so. And check out that. Because you never know. You never know what you might want to see. Now I keep saying that wiggly worm just, I don't know. But watch, I want to bring up a suggestion. And I want 4 phone calls or 5 phone calls, yes, 5, to tell me whether or not the thing should stand. The suggestion I'm going to bring up. Just bring me up in the picture. Let me see me. Big. Look at me. Big up in the thing, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Who said that? Papa Jerry. Yeah, man. Now hear this, friends. I want to put forward a proposal to Dr. Keith Claudius Mitchell. Dr. Keith, I want to put forward a proposal to you. Sir, I find that everybody just jumping up on Kit Mitchell. I want to propose, sir, because change your name. So you don't nobody in Grenada calling Kit Mitchell again. No Kit Mitchell, no Claudius Mitchell, no nothing. Call you Grenada. Yeah, that I don't know. I propose that you take that name, Grenada, because everything is you. Everything negative in the country is you. They beat you up about oil and say you lie. When they do so and they realize that it was not a lie, they say you hide the papers, you and Gregory. Now that the Gregory tell them watch the papers, don't hide the papers, they inside there, go and look for it, and Gregory go inside there and look for it and find it for them, they don't do nothing about it again. Do you understand? You lie because you didn't have. When they find out you have, you hide the paper. Gregory show them what the paper is. Now, they don't do nothing about it again. They forget oil. Everything bad is Kit Mitchell. So, Chief, change your name to go and make a, how they call it thing, affidavit or affidavit. One of them. I don't stand for it. Go there and change your name. Call yourself Greater Car Company Matnik. Because everything is you. Change your name. Make it legal. I can understand. 3 years and plus into office, but everything is still Kit Mitchell. Kit Mitchell.
How is that possible?
I don't understand.
It's weird. Sorry. Don't we go?
Scholar don't have nothing to sing about you this year, so you don't sing nothing about you. The vex get come. Them what vex you. Them same NDC vex Scholar get come because Scholar don't sing nothing about you. Well, you don't have nothing to sing. So then I tell you, Chief, you know what? Change your name. Call yourself Greater Car Company Matnik. Your kid Claudius Mitchell, I tree name. Greater Car Company Matnik, I tree name.
Yeah. And his last name is what?
Pretty Matnik. Well, I don't understand. Huh?
I can see the boss laughing right
now.
Don't follow along there.
I can't understand. You can't leave the man.
Oh, God.
Leave him alone. But the only place that's called regular so is a country. So you had to do so and change the name to the country.
Greater Car Company.
Greater Car Company, man, Nick.
I agree.
What you gonna do?
I go change the number to Grenada.
That's what. When you see him call him Grenada because grins to the wall. Every single thing. Even the fact that Cornwall lose his visa for his own stupidness.
He blame Kit Mitchell.
They blame Kit Mitchell. Kit Mitchell name had to call. So what happened there? Huh? He lad a law. Hey man, all you have to stop that, man. All you have to stop that. I can't understand how people in Grenada could just continue moving like that. And I watch. Wiggly Worm, this is somebody I don't really bother into with again. I want to do so and have very little or nothing to say about Wiggly Worm. Oh boy, that was the news, you know, you just clocking on us there, 9 o'clock already, folks? Jeez, you me. Come on, bring the news, man.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. The Grenada Postal Cooperation GPC announces the temporary suspension of all parcels and small package shipment containing goods to the United States effective immediately. This action follows the U.S. government's Executive Order 14324, which eliminates the long-standing duty-free exemption of $800 on shipments entering the United States. Beginning August 29, 2025, all goods entering the U.S. will be subjected to customs duties from the first dollar. In the region in Jamaica, you know me, you can trust me. You know I can stand against corruption. That was the assurance from Jamaica Labour Party leader Dr. Andrew Holness as he defended his administration's stance on cooperation during last night's leadership debate. Dr. Holness was responding to concerns raised about voter apathy, with some Jamaicans refusing to cast their ballots due to the belief that political parties are corrupt and fail to hold members accountable.
Every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
And in sports, in football, Trent Alexander-Arnold has been left out of Thomas Tuchel's latest England squad, with cup calls for uncapped duo Elliot Anderson and Djed Spence. Right back Alexander-Arnold left Liverpool for Real Madrid in the summer and was named in Tuchel's previous squad. However, he has not been named in the squad for the World Cup qualifiers against Andorra and Serbia. Alexander-Arnold, 26, was left out of the starting lineup for Real Madrid's 3-0 win at Real Oviedo on Sunday. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Surtees is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vest, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Surtees. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. at Myers Collection, style, supplies and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Myers Collection, we've got you.
Introducing projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern look,
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate and come let your rhythm flow.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let callers testify, cause silence never justified. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth no lie. It's time to talk.
Truth no lie.
Truth can't lie, brethren. Truth walks alone, you know. Lie can't walk in truth now.
Call Grenada and tell him I see.
Call Grenada and tell him. Not changing name, that name change everything. Call Grenada, anything happen, call Grenada. everything. Grenada do it. All bad thing, you know. I never see that yet in my life. A man do so and govern a country for all these years.
And only bad things they could say.
Only bad thing. You ain't that man do nothing good, you know. But something wrong with all you? For all these years, 20 odd years.
Bad thing alone.
20 odd years, the man governed. And realize I didn't say ruler. Because rule is a slavery kind of thing. The man governed. Oh, beautiful Grenada. The state of Grenada. I ain't do like all an add Carriacou and Petit Martinique, you know, that is illegal. When the same man, that same man do so and say, okay, watch. I love Carriacou and Petit Martinique so much. I think we should scrap the passport that we had it and make a new passport which says Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. That's what the man said. The National Democratic Congress, them, they say no, do that.
Grenada doing it, not.
Don't do not what Grenada say. Yeah, don't do not what Grenada say. We are doing that. What is it they want to do now? They don't want to pledge allegiance to the king. Say no, we don't pledge allegiance to the king again. Smart tactics all the time. Or is wicked, ungrateful, sinful, dirty, nasty people. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Yes, caller. Good morning.
Yeah.
I want to make comments on two of the topic you raised, and I'll start with the first one. When you was speaking about the situation with Real FM, I think sometimes people don't understand that to maintain an independent voice in any country in a democracy is a challenge. And there are a lot of individuals who like to speak about history. But Malcolm X pointed out that the media, the fourth estate, sometimes could make an innocent man guilty and a guilty man innocent. Because in many situations, sometimes the very people that you fight against control the foot estate. And it has taken place throughout history and throughout countries with revolution. The voices of those who they fight against is more powerful than them. So they're able to control the foot estate. Now in Grenada, the telecommunication network was liberalized by a liquor black man, Keith Mitchell, under NNP. Post 1983, a number of the ministers was hesitant and reluctant to free up the press. Keith Mitchell came and do it. And Keith Mitchell has been criticized the most. He and Gregory Bowen. Well, sometimes Keith Mitchell is like a combatant. He prepared to take you on. And Gregory Bowen, I have described on many occasions like a colorless, like a spoon back. But these individuals have stood up strong. And Emmeline Pierre and Yolande Bain and the others got their fair share of criticism. But they have followed in the footsteps of Keith Mitchell and Gregory Bowen in being very tolerant to the press. The standard, the template that has been set in Grenada for tolerance by leaders, it has been very high. So that is one of the challenges Dick Mitchell and his crew have now. And they are doing everything in their power to change the status quo by going after those individuals personally. Now for your second comment about Keith Mitchell, I don't agree with you. What happened to Keith Mitchell in Grenada? His supporters have been too silent. You have an individual who won election on 3 occasions, winning all the seats. You have an individual, and I'm only going to speak on some things that are not tangible, because a building is easy to see, and intangible things are easy to forget. You have an individual that took on the International Monetary Fund after we have had two structural adjustment programs that brought tears to the eyes of the low-rank workers in particular. And all workers is low-rank. I don't care which country you're in, whether in England or United States. The scale of the job might bring in more money, but the majority of workers economically are low rank. And he was able to put a case to the International Monetary Fund. Gregory Bowen was with him. He had a united and an understanding supportive party. And he had some individuals from the Ministry of Finance that was done. They well supported him. And for the first time, and I don't think we have spoke about that loud enough, I only blame NNP for that, not NDC. They took on the International Monetary Fund and set the pace. We cannot cut salary. We cannot fire workers. We must increase social spending. And they show the International Monetary Fund how you could support a country and don't follow the normal dictates of the International Monetary Fund. I had the opportunity to speak to Boodoo. I didn't agree with him too. Kit was not agree with Boodoo. But Boodoo traveled throughout South America and Africa speaking against the International Monetary Fund. But Kit Mitchell was able to take on the International Monetary Fund and got support from the fund. I have taken on and challenged a number of leaders in the Caribbean. They blame, and Africa too, they're blaming the International Monetary Fund and financial institution for poor discipline, bad discipline. Kit Mitchell, under NNP, legislated discipline. Now who's supposed to speak about that? NDC? No! NNP that's supposed to speak about that. They legislated discipline. They say, we're not disciplined. So let us put it in the legislation. They put guardrails. And as a result of these guardrails, the union got buy-in. I think they used to meet every Friday. I remember saying the union should not agree with Kit Mitchell and meet on Friday. Amante really sued me, say, Ahmad, I said we have a don't walk attitude on Friday. So if I was a union leader, I would not agree with Kit Mitchell to meet on Friday. But if I was a politician, I would agree with Kit Mitchell. St. Vincent, Barbados say we need to change the don't walk attitude. Kit Mitchell was able to meet the unions on Friday evening. What he was doing, he was changing the don't walk attitude and mentality without speaking about it. Kit Mitchell is a shepherd and he smells like the sheep. We have too much a shepherd now that don't smell like the sheep. The challenge we have in Grenada, the NNP supporters, they are listening to the voice of the opposition, the NDC. You won election on 3 occasions. You are the most successful political party in Grenada and the Commonwealth. How could you be listening to the voice of the failures? Because the failures claim they're smart and intelligent. Who tell you they're smart? They have a master's degree and a PhD. How many PhDs that are among NNP? How many master's degree that are among NNP members? But we permitted the NDC spokespeople to flaunt the certificate among us, and we stayed silent. And when Kit Mitchell liberalized the telecommunication network, I admire you. I wouldn't agree with you all the time. A lot of time I don't agree with you. But I admire you. Declaring yourself as an NNP Open your personal radio station for NDC to come on when Tuesdays. They didn't take it on. So, Kit Mitchell's name must ring. The challenge in Grenada is NNP supporters have not emulated Kit Mitchell enough. When I heard Kit Mitchell talk about 10,000 toilets, I didn't see that one coming. I call on wholeness in Jamaica to bring 50,000 toilets in Jamaica, because I have always challenged Jamaican leaders for the violence level that raised in Jamaica. Their responsibility. They turn their nose on the poor and the marginalized. And when you go after the poor and the marginalized, they have a right to burn down the plantation. And that is what is going on in Jamaica and Trinidad. We in Grenada, Kit Mitchell's name must ring. And if Kit Mitchell become incapacitated, they must prepare to bring him on a wheelchair in meetings. You see, we have lost our sense of perhaps Christianity, but we just have to go back to the Apostle John. Why you think that most of the Catholic preachers are not firebrand preachers? Because John was an old man, and they used to carry John, and they had to cover his head, and they could hardly hear what he's saying, and he's speaking about love and love. Kit Mitchell should be respected in Grenada in every corner. NNP members, you are the ones that, because of your scant treatment of the little master, the only two politicians in Grenada that was able to win election continuously on more than one occasion is Eric Matthew Geary, 13.5 years, and Kit Mitchell. The St. George's University described Kit Mitchell as the president of education. He fights for people to be educated. We emulating everybody. I see we're trying to put Bishop in the picture. Bishop was a common criminal. He hid behind women and children. And he jailed over 3,000 Grenadians. He treated the people of Mount Rich, Mount Rule, Snail Hall, Tivoli and the surrounding areas very bad. But we're trying to put Bishop in it. So the NNP is responsible, and they must educate the members that among you walk a political dawn. When our history is written, or if, or any time you're speaking about politics in Grenada in the next 100 years, you must speak about Kit Mitchell. I have spoken relentlessly and regularly. When Kit Mitchell introduced the Imani program, and the NDC came in 2008, 2013, and lied to these people and closed down the program, Kit Mitchell again say, when I watch the eyes of the young people and the faith they had in us, he say, get afraid. So he called the union. He said, I can't do it alone. We have to bring hope to these people. And 3,000 to 4,000 people was employed within 6 months. The NDC criticized it, they run it down, the union run it down, some farmers run it down. 4,000 people employed. That saved them from sexual crimes and trade. It saved them from social decadence. It gave them hope. Some of the people who was in the Imani are medical doctors, teachers, bankers. Today, we only look at those that fear. We are the ones to face the truth. And when you're dealing with political and historical truth in Grenada, Kit Mitchell's picture is worthy of in our house. When I was growing up, my father had 3 pictures in the house. Mahatma Gandhi, Eric Gay, and then he put George Brizan. When I take some serious issue with my father and George Brizan, my father listened to me good. You see, I watch how he have it waterproof. And he going through the farm and he listening to people. That is enough for me. So in my home, we had a picture of Mahatma Gandhi, Eric Gay, and George Brizan. I didn't agree with my father on Brizan at all. But I understood the reason why. And he used to listen to you. Now, NNP members have to know about the party. The ministers have to educate their main politicos and apologists about the achievements of the political party. There is no, all the NDC did was to criticize, run down people. The NDC is like a disease, an infectious disease. Every time they come in power, it's worse. And now we have the corrupt in chief, and he's using public funds to encourage good relationship. That, in my opinion, is bribery. My brothers, I'll call back a little later.
Okay, then, bless. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located Main Street, Sauteurs, right here in beautiful historical St. Patrick. Good morning to you, wherever you are, and thank you so very much for making Real FM your choice on this Friday morning. The number 442-0175. Yes, our landline back working properly. And our WhatsApp number 442-0175 also. Put those numbers in your phones and make sure, commit them to memory so that you don't have a problem when you're trying to reach us. It is important that we speak to you each and every time you choose to listen. This is your friendly family station. Stay with us. We take a break. We'll be right back.
Yes. Confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Sauteurs, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The new Granville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Maya's Collections in Sauteurs is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vest, and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Sauteurs. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Maya's Collection, style, supplies, and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Maya's Collection. We've got you.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Roll-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate, come let your rhythm flow.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we and who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Dxtention. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around.
Too many youths, they going down.
Jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned.
Yeah. Grumble over there. He who knows not and knows not he knows not is a fool. He who knows not and knows that he knows not is a student. Teach him. He who knows and knows not that he knows, is asleep. Wake him. He who knows and knows that he knows not is wise. Follow him. Message from Cats.
My son?
Yeah, you didn't know it bad too.
My son sent you that?
Yeah.
The guy's deep.
Deep. See, that's for the man in the south.
Yo, Bridget, what you seen there? Yo! Wicked, that deep, Jet.
Cats, we don't take it, no, we don't want the, don't bother with him. Don't bother with him.
Yeah. No, well, watch that. Just I will just make sure that the station come back up so, and then you would just have to forget what you're doing up there and just come down and jet.
I don't see that already.
If you could have, what?
He who knows.
Listen, and I had one for you. I was gonna give you before we start. You want it?
Yeah, give me.
The impossible. You know, it's the impossible.
Yeah, the impossible can't happen.
No.
Why is it impossible?
It's just the possibility that take a little longer.
But that's a good one.
But I didn't really get that. That one is original for me, but I take it from Winston's words. You understand? But that is original for me. The impossible is just the possibility that takes a little longer to happen. Simple as that. There ain't no big rocket science. But no, cats, your hot day, Jed.
Yeah, you come hot with that one. I had to read it, eh?
No, but what? Yeah, soldier. You make me real kind of proud there, so. Yeah. I think you're that kind of proud. Gates, I want you to put up a picture there for me. I just sent it for you. If you can't put it up in 30 seconds of X.
It's up already. I was so fast.
Oh, that man fast, eh? The only thing better than you there is cats. I want people to do so, and I love this picture. No, I ain't love what happened to the road. I just love the picture.
You know, if I edit that picture now and I highlight the sides and nothing, it's a nice background for a website or you could put that.
No, I want to put that.
Because it looks Grenadian, you know?
Yeah, I want to put that.
I want to put that picture.
On my personal website. I have a website just now.
AndrewDonald.com?
I don't know if you realize what it should be.
What?
AndrewDonald.com? Yeah. Easy? Yeah, man. See if that is available. See if you could stop that day, right there. Or if you can get it, I will tell you the next one to use. 2, AndrewDonald.com. The number 2. Badang. 002. James Bond. No, James Bond is 007. Any? You ain't thinking? It's available.
It's available.
But somebody might take it as a hair's day now. Better only go back, we ain't get it.
Somebody registered?
Yeah. How much does it take to register? I think
$20? $20 US?
$20?
Yeah.
Cats, register that for me now. Let me see if Cats could. Cats. Hold on.
Any one of them, GoDaddy.
No.
Name thing.
No. We want
any
it.
One of them.
We want it to register with the people who does host with.
SiteGround.
So send a message back to Cats and tell Cats to do so and block that day for me.
Oopsie daisy.
Is he there?
Yeah, I'm messaging him.
Yeah, block that. Tell him where to go and register that thing. AndrewDonald.com. That is woo. Damn, look at that. But listen. Now look at the picture that is before you. And for those who are wondering what picture you're talking about there again, it is a picture of the situation in Cloget. Now what that picture tells is a serious story. Guess what are you seeing in the picture? Tell me what you are seeing in the picture.
Disaster.
Yeah, well, of course, disaster. What else you seeing?
I seen people can't go and come. I seen the road mash up. I seen a house mash up. Lands getting destroyed.
All right.
What else?
The most important thing there in the picture is location.
Cloget.
No, not the name of the place. Here's what the location is, brethren. You see the road?
Yeah.
Watch where the road went.
Yeah.
And watch to your left.
To my left, right? Right.
To your left.
Yeah.
Where you seeing the things like the cones?
Yeah.
Right. That is where people passing now, eh?
I know.
So watch where the road was.
Yeah.
So you see how much destruction has taken place in that area? Watch the house. Remember there were steps?
Remember the house used to be, the house was a level house.
Yeah, remember there were steps?
Yeah.
And steps are no longer there. Do you understand? And the destruction of the place, I am not blaming.
Also the house sinking from the back.
Yeah, I am not blaming the NDC government. I'm blaming those who are responsible for calling the shots at this particular point in time, and if it's the NDC government, they'll then take the blame. Because you can't tell me that all of this is taking place in Cloger and yet you have nothing to show for it. I will tell you something that I hear happening. Call Dexter for me.
Give me your phone.
Oh gosh, my phone again. My phone do a thing now. You do a juice in your water, jig it.
Have a thing here.
You have a thing here? Right, you got to drink. Let me do some, make sure that I could get Dexter for you. Alright. DXTR, that's how they spell your name? Alright. Here you go. Here you go. Take it right now. Call Dexter there for me because I want to ask Dexter something. And only he that I know would have the answer right now. Yeah. The only person I know who would have the answer is him. Doesn't mean that he's the only person that has is the person I know would have the answer right now is Dexter Mitchell. Dexter Mitchell. Watch, in case all you don't know,
You're calling him on WhatsApp?
Yeah. Yeah. In case y'all don't know, Dexter Mitchell is the nephew of Sir Paul Schoon. So don't feel he's just a fly-by-night person. According to my grandmother, no, my grandfather, he come from pedigree stock.
Pedigree.
If you ask Francis Spear, he will say the same thing. But Dexter Mitchell come from pedigree stock. Let the phone ring, let it hear it. Let him know I'm calling him for real. Yeah. Let me call him.
Pedigree stock.
Pedigree stock. If he ain't answer, he must answer. If he don't answer, hang up. What? Like I got to hang up and shoot. Hello? Nothing?
Chameleon said no ferries.
No ferries. No
aquariums.
So with Dexter gone?
He'll call back. Don't worry. He always does.
Well, yeah, let's hope he calls. Chameleon! Good morning.
No ferries.
Now, up in the closure, here's what happening, Gates, and I don't know if Dexter get a piece of news yet or whatever. Here's what happening. The minister, no, Andre, stop. Reverse. Grrk. The constituency representative for the constituency of St. John, who is Ms. Kireen James. That lady will be going to Cloger between Saturday and Sunday. She be going to Cloger. Yeah, Cloger people, she coming to y'all. Why? Because she intend to do so and bring some book bags and exercise books and so on for the children of Cloger. I hope she check and get all, so she just bring it for everybody. Now that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good thing, Karen.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, they say out of evil cometh good. So in order for her to get to Cloger, they ain't passing wrong gates. They don't passing like here and go all up and go back. No. They're making a road. So we should call it the King James Road. For all the weeks. For all them people and them. They now make all them big choker thing are going up and dumb thing up there. Yeah, no. How you feel I know? Because I sit down here, I feel like I know nothing. They're making the King James Road so that Miss King James could pass. You can't call it Miss King James Road. So you have to call it King James Road. That's why I say that. So that Miss King James could pass and go up in Cloger to bring the book bags. Congratulations.
So they make a road so she could drive in.
I don't know if it's drive yet. I feel it's walk.
Okay.
I feel it's walk. So they're making a road for the Honorable King James to walk on For her to go and bring the book bags, I hope you exercise and pens and thing in it there. For her to go and bring the book bags and so on for the children. Do you understand? For the children of closure. No, that's a good thing. And I compliment you for that, Miss James. You can't do so and do give you props for that. You have to get your props. Must get your props. Congratulations. Thank you for not forgetting the people of closure. I have to say it like that. Because after you walk on the road, they won't take it out. Or they won't take it out, they go be there still. So I hope the road stay long. I hope the road, what they're constructing, I hope that it stay long. Now that I want to show you some other pictures.
Send them out.
No, you get them already, you know. You got them already earlier. Okay. You got some pictures earlier, my brother. And these pictures are the most recent pictures that I've gotten out of closure. These are this is the destruction. So you see that red thing they get? I feel that's the road they're making. I ain't too sure, but I believe you see how they've only up for she to walk. So if wasn't the minister going up there, or the representative going up there, they don't get anything to work on. But that is where she had to pass. So they're trying to fool it up a little bit, for she had to pass. But as soon as she dropped the book bag on them, she don't come back. You see? Look at the destruction of this road. Now hold on. You ain't see this thing. You ain't see this thing, people. People watch. Those of you who could see it, screenshot it and send it for your friend. This is crazy, you know. And yet still, that is where the problem is. Yet still, the government, through the representative, have not spoken officially to the people of closure to tell them the plans for the reopening of school. The government, through its representative, the parliamentary representative for the constituency of St. John, Ms. Karine James, government has not said anything. Ms. James has not said anything. So I'm hoping and pray that on Sunday, when she goes to closure, I don't think it's Saturday she coming. I feel it's Sunday. When she goes to closure over the weekend, I hope and pray that outside of the book bags that she's bringing for the children, she will be bringing them some other news as to what goes on for the next couple of months. This is going to take months. So right now,
she don't know.
I want you to play a little piece of song for me, Gates.
Tell me.
You have to take out the mic for me to tell you. I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, Gates, I want you to play that song. Give me a little bit. Yeah. Because that is what reminds me of the parliamentary representative for the constituency of St. John. So she's hoping that the youngsters in closure would be doing this when they receive their backpacks and the, book bag and whatever. She's hoping that is what they will be. You understand? Gloria Francois, good morning to you. Yes, kids, you ready for me there? What? Woo! Sing it! Yeah! I hope you don't get things fired.
No, we're talking.
Oh, okay,
we're talking over it.
Yeah. Big thing.
You have the backpack already?
Yeah. What is? Boy, sing it loud. Sing it loud. This is how she's going up the mountain. She's going up the mountain. She's going up the mountain. And what she's saying there? I got blood. Up the mountain. Oh, boy.
I don't want to play.
You can't take it. Yeah. Oh my God.
I play pieces.
Hey yo. She actually backpack and she ready. So she want them children to sing that same song up there. I mean backpack and ready.
And I'll see Drake can play job, you see me.
No, they didn't see me. You had the picture up, so they don't see me.
You see you there in the corner down
there. Yeah, I know in the corner down there. They see the thing, the job move.
Yeah, they see the job running below there.
Hey, yo. Yeah, that's what she want to sing. You know? She want them children sing that.
She backpack and she ready.
Yeah, they have the backpack and they're ready. Get up the road. It's not backpack they're crying for. They're crying for road, for access to the village and access to schools. That's what they're crying for. Madam Representative, you feel his backpack? No, man. You crazy or what? You mad? They want access to the village and access to the schools, access to better medical conditions. Yeah. If closure people see a sickness coming, no, they're running. Can't take that. Access to the village is limited. The government sit on the Prime Minister going in. The Prime Minister went in, you know. And since he went in about a month ago? A month and a half ago? Anybody remember? Since he went in, this is the first time the rep is going back in. She play carnival, she jump up, she whine. She had she backpack since then. While the people of Clogie did not have access to carnival, she had she backpack and she ready. And she jump up in Guave. Then people in Clogie can't do nothing. Because you all did nothing for them. And you all said nothing to them. And all you want to compare Clogie Road to Marlinier thing. Right. Watch. Tell Miss Claudette Joseph, if you want plumber, I could find plumber for you. If you want a plumber, you don't have to deal with the plumber you're dealing with it. I could give you a new plumber.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying? Read it.
I read it.
I don't know. I have plumbers. I know to find plumbers.
Watermen?
Plumbers.
Waterman.
Yes.
Water.
There used to be a man who's, I don't know if he's still playing, Michael Waterman Stewart. Is he still alive? I'm not sure. Michael Waterman Stewart. I think he died.
Okay, so she like water?
I don't know. Okay. I want to get her a new plumber.
To fix she pipe?
I don't know what she doing with the plumber. It could be laying pipes.
Well, laying pipe is good too.
They're not fixing pipes. It could be laying new pipes.
That is good.
Yeah. So, yes, Miss Joseph, you could call me. Let me tell you something, Miss Joseph. One of these days when I meet you, one of these days, look at what your partner put up there, Gates.
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now.
Yeah, look at.
We're laying pipes here. Careful now. Careful now.
One of these days when I meet Miss Claudette Joseph, I will remind her that we were friends ages ago.
Really? You guys were friends?
Yes.
Give me the history. Give me a little history about you and Claudette. Onto you.
Okay.
Give me a little history. Because you're from Tongue too, you know. He's a Tongue boy kind of.
No, listen to this. And you listen to people saying, people saying Auntie Cinty daughter.
Auntie Cinty daughter, right?
You hear they refer to her as that?
Yeah.
All right. Now, Auntie Cinty is a lady from Cooper Hill.
Right.
That is where.
Remember Colwit, eh?
Yeah, Colwit. That is where Miss Joseph is from. Miss Claudette Joseph. Okay. She's from Cooper Hill. Okay. Auntie Cinty is her mother. And I genuinely call her Auntie Cindy, because that is how I referred to her in all my years that I knew her.
Right.
She, Auntie Cindy, worked with the church gates. Where did I grow up?
In the church?
All right, there you go. Do I need to say anything more?
No, you're good. All clear.
I don't need to say anymore. So I know Miss Claudette Joseph. She doesn't remember. Or she probably remember and say, that damn church boy, that acolyte, I wear your blight so. She probably saying that.
Right now.
She probably saying that right now.
Careful now.
You understand? Let me say something there. I try my best not to disrespect the Prime Minister and ministers of his cabinet. I will not disrespect them, but I will bring forth to them what I believe and what you, the people of Grenada, know is wrong. So when I talk about how the people of Cloget are feeling right now because they have no access to Guave, proper access to Guave, is a problem.
Okay, that's the wall.
That's not the wall.
That's not the wall.
You have to go back.
To get the wall?
You look, piece of it right there. See, to the left of the photo.
This one?
That one you're looking at? No, yeah, that one you're looking at right there. No. The one you. No.
This one?
Yeah, that's a piece of the wall.
That's it in the corner.
That's
there?
a piece of the wall right there. You must learn to draw on the thing, yeah? So you could draw the attention to it. You know, you must learn to draw. Right. That gives.
That's the wall here.
Yeah, that's the well. Both of them, you know. The other pieces are there. That too. That.
All right, Mark.
Remember, look to the left. To the left where you're seeing those things.
That way she would pass to go up inside.
I don't know, but what I'm saying to you, to the left there where the what we call the stone ram and the compactor, where that is parked is blocks. If you see, realize
some
it's
big
blocks.
bricks, yeah.
Remember that we had a picture with all those bricks? You can find it. It's still in your pictures there, where they're all stacked up. So they put them there, but the wall, the original wall that they started to build and to work with, that's it right there. That's it before you, not the blocks on the that right. No, come right. That's it. That's the original wall.
So they're behind the wall now.
Well, because the thing don't hold in. Let's take the caller. Yeah. Good morning, caller. How you doing? Thanks for calling.
Yeah. I like to put some emphasis on some things that are not very tangible. And I spend quite a lot of time taking a lot of issue with the Ministry of Education and making recommendations. And I'm in this present time, I'm very disturbed that the Ministry of Education is deteriorating fast. And if you don't pay attention to that, it will take decades for us to recover. Now you have a situation in Cloget, and a number of people have been speaking about the children. Did you hear the voice of education on that? Did you hear the Minister of Education? Did you hear the Chief Education Officer? Did the Education Department send up there the psychologists? Because they have. Even if they don't have professional psychologists, they have individuals who have done psychology extensively. Because if you have a master's, bachelor's, a PhD in education, you have done advanced courses in psychology. Do you think it's easy when children watch their parents worried and scared? When the Prime Minister goes up there, he goes to speak to parents. But when the parents return, the children look at the parents' face. And within them, they become traumatized. I ask this question, how the Ministry of Education don't know that? We have heavyweight in education, you know. People who have been there, who've been to university, who are counselors. Have they been to Cloget? to speak to the children who don't know what tomorrow be. And when they go home and they look at the parents' face, they see worry. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. You heard the voice of the Minister of Education during COVID-19. She was on the radio practically every day with the Minister of Health and other ministers giving support. But they were the two principally trying to get answers, meeting with everybody, listening to them, and coming up with answers. Our education system in Grenada is deteriorating. And you could ask the statistician in education to give us the results. The leaders in the Caribbean don't seem to have answer, and they want bigger prison. And the schools are like a factory producing antisocial behavior. If you ask the police will tell you too much of our young people. The magistrate, some magistrate ask young men to go to church. They say, what are you going to do? I don't want to send you in prison. Because you look so young, you look so small, you're unable to deal with it. But our education system, what part and what role they play in the clergy drama? This is the intangibles that we ignore in society. We spend millions of dollars to train individuals in psychology, clinical psychology, sociologists, them that understand human behavior more than us. And every time we have a crisis of this nature, these people hiding. You can't see them. I remember a bright man once tell me, if you want to know a fool, let it open him up.
Yeah.
And I said him, I agree with him. That's why you are talking.
Your partner Winston White would say it in a different way. It is better that you close your mouth and people believe that you're stupid than you open your mouth and they know.
But Winston White was a great talker.
Of course. He's a great orator.
A great partner of mine. That is why you doesn't speak. With all this briefcase and certificate you have, you cannot solve problems. We have to challenge our educators in Grenada. The issue in closure is for the Minister of Communication and Works,
message,
and the Minister of Education and the Minister of Health should be the three most active persons there. I lose hope in the Minister of Agriculture since he cut down, take away the water from Maryville farmers. When the Minister of Agriculture go and take away the water from Maryville farmer, and he says only one farmer, I lose all hope in it. 26 years they had water. And he removed it from them because he understands they're a little bit green. He take the water from them here. I lost all hope in that individual. But the Minister of Communication and Works, well, he have to be the deputy because he is a hostess. He always out of the country. The Minister of Health and the Minister of Education ought to be the three most active people. My brother in clergy. I'm watching the picture that you had up while I'm speaking, so I'm going to stop there and my colleague.
Yes, we'll talk to you. Good. Gates, which is the better name? Aries Rock or AndreDonald.com? AriesRock.com?
AndreDonald.com, Jed.
That what you want?
Yeah.
You finally go bring more people to it?
Yeah. The name Andre Donald is already a famous name. Famous. I know they make you famous.
Yo, I want you to do something for me.
What is that?
Connect that for me.
Okay.
Connect that. It will thing. Bring up the ring. Let me hear it.
Morning, sir.
Ah, good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
How are you doing? You cannot do so and ignore my call. You get bright.
No. I was waiting on you. I wasn't hearing from you, so I went and take a quick shower and then you called.
Okay. And no, I was just telling people that Sir Paul Schoon is your uncle. I was just telling people that. So I was just mentioning to them that you come from good stock.
Music man.
Yeah, even most of my grandparents, growing up in Closure, they laid the foundation. So
yeah. So what is the latest news of our dear village, my brother?
Well, it seems as though nothing has been done. Excuse me. Nothing has been done in terms of school preparation. So the students who have to go to St. Rose and to Shaper, they went to orientation Wednesday and Thursday respectively. The parents are complaining. I mean, even for the parents, going to the orientation yesterday was a stress. I'm having to walk across the muddy area, and then the kids are in the new uniforms. So imagine the parents did it for one day and they are complaining, and the kids have to do that 5 times a week. But there has been no communication whatsoever about what is going to happen, what the future is, what the plans are.
I'm hearing something. I was going to ask you to see if you could confirm before we finish the program this morning. I'm hearing that they are the authorities at this time. They are constructing a footpath, and it is being constructed because the MP for the area is expected to go into closure on Sunday to deliver backpacks. Yeah, so she backpacking, she ready going up there. She's going to deliver backpacks, and they're going to do so and create something that she can walk on. I don't know how reliable that will be in relation to can it be used in the future, or will it be used in the future, and that is how they expect children to walk and catch the bus to go to school. I don't know. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, but I have not. I know of the initiative to do the giveaway, the back to school giveaways, but I am not sure how she's going to get the closure. Now, this is very if special pathway has been put in place for her, then it's disturbing news, because it means that you don't value the lives and the livelihood of closure people. But when the MP is coming up, then we have to make a special effort to have her accommodated. That is not. I think the urgency should have been in the reopening of school. Now the fact that she's going to go up there on Sunday, it means that a temporary pathway is going to be put in place for Sunday, and what happens thereafter. Since the meeting on the 20th of July in Closure, there has been no communication with the people of Closure. Nobody has visited, nobody has spoken to them about the challenges and the concerns. So that is disturbing, that if a special accommodation is going to be made only for Sunday, why is it not done for Closure overall and for the people who have to use the area?
Yeah, I picked that up yesterday. And that is quite unfortunate. Not unfortunate. I'm happy that something is being done, but it's unfortunate for us to believe that it is because the MP wants to access the village, then that's why it's being done. It would have served her better to go around and come out from St. Andrew end. It would have served her better to do that.
Yeah, whatever is being done is still going to be temporary, Andre. Like I said, when people go up there and get an appreciation for the construction zone, you'll understand that not much can be done in terms of relief, and that is why the communication is important, and the concerns and the challenges of the villagers have to be taken into account first and foremost before any decisions have been made. And I think you've mentioned it over and over and over. In this process, communication is the key, not just making decisions, this temporary decision, this temporary fix of posting things on social media. There should be a conversation with the people. What are the challenges, and how do we rectify and make things a bit more comfortable for them, including the school children who have to use the area starting on Monday.
All right. So in all the sense of the thing, Dexter, we don't No, we officially don't know what is going to happen to the children on Monday morning. We officially don't know. That's correct.
Well, based on what happened this week, I suspect that the expectation is that they will do as the adults have been doing, walk across the construction zone, catch the shuttle at the other end when it is there, and go down to school, and do it in reverse when school is over in the afternoon time. That seems to be all indications right now, because that is what they did for orientation. So there's no suggestion of transferring them to St. Andrew or accommodating them in Clogier, using the community center or the Seventh-day Adventist Church. It seems that the expectation is that the kids will have to walk across that treacherous and dangerous construction zone with two signs that saying that you are passing there at your own risk. So it seems that is what the kids of Clogier, the young students of Clogier, will be subjected to.
Are you in a position, Dexter, if I put up a picture, you'll be able to see it?
No, I wouldn't be able to see it right now. I'm actually driving right now.
Oh, you're driving right now. So you just pause to take a call. All right. Well, it was my thing was to touch base with you to find out if there's anything new. And, of course, there's nothing new. So we'll continue to keep our eyes. Monday, of course, I'll be trying to find out how the children. So we have to put this one in place, Dexter. We need to know how the children are crossing on Monday and if they're going to be using the same footpath or whatever they're creating for the MP to cross into Clogier. And that way we'll know that it is the priority of the government to deal with the MP crossing into and not the villagers crossing out to get the services that they need.
And also the issue of the schedule of the shuttle, because as it starts now, the schedule is to accommodate people who are working adults. So is an adjustment been made now to accommodate the school children, because obviously school hours are different from working hours. So again, is the discussion going to take place on Sunday when the MP goes up, or has that discussion already taken place with the drivers of the shuttle? Because you do not want, if you're a parent, more than likely what is going to happen, parents who can will go down to the construction site to meet the kids or drop them off at the construction site. So you do not want a parent not knowing when the child is going to come. If school finishes at 2:10, by the expectation is that by 2:15 the shuttle should be there, and by 2:35 they should be up in Mount Felix. So those are the conversations that are not happening. And I don't know why we're taking the people of Clogier for granted. I'm very, very, very concerned about that.
I really don't know. Before you go, I just want to let folks know that and you could do so and say Andrew lie. So that's okay, that's no problem. But I just want to let folks know that I came into contact with Sir Paul because of my mom, because my mom worked at the Anglican Church in St. George's, the Anglican Rectory, and himself, meaning Sir Paul, and Archdeacon Huggins were great friends. And my mom working there, and when he visited Archdeacon for whatever reason, I had the chance to wave him and say hello. So that is how I met Sir Paul. So for those who don't know and figure that I'm just saying I know Sir Paul like that, I want them to know. And the most embarrassing moment for me and Sir Paul, Dexter, you would laugh till you drop. So when I came back and I decided to do the station, I called him. I got in contact with him and he agreed to do an interview, and I lost a copy. I didn't know where the hell the thing gone, but nonetheless, he agreed to do an interview with me. So your boy sharp and thing, and your boy asking questions, and then your boy will ask about Esme. And of course, she was no longer with us. She had gone. She had transitioned. Yeah. But the ordinary man or somebody else would have said, somebody like Andy Williams or one of them would have said, but she dead. He didn't say it like that, He said, well, I'm sure, Andre, where Esme is right now, she's smiling down upon us. That is when I realized that. Nice. What? I was like, nah, that man is the best. He ain't tell me she dead. He just said, wherever she is right now, she's smiling down on us. Because she was a wonderful woman. I met her a couple of times. So hence the reason why I say to folks, I knew Sir Paul very, very well. And for those who want to know, yes, I lived in the Anglican Rectory for a very long time. I wish I was still living there. I may have been a priest. I may have been a priest. All right. Anyway, Dex, take care of yourself, all right?
Yes, all right, Andre, and have a good weekend to you and your listeners.
Have a fabulous one. Okay. Thank you. Good. So, yes, now you know. That's how I knew the man. Sir Paul Schoon. Who else want to know? Somebody wants to know whether or not they should bring Joe Gilbert and maybe DJ Bobcat Construction Services into the thing.
Sure, we didn't take the 10 o'clock news?
No, we didn't. We didn't. That is when we are meeting our guest outside. And that's when it happened.
Let's play the news.
No, hold on. No. You can't go back to it. You want to go back to it? 16 minutes after?
Let us play the news.
Okay, let's go back. 16 minutes after the 10 o'clock hour. This is Real 91.9. Stay with us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. The details when I return. Classic furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture. Hello and welcome back locally. A new wave of seafarers is preparing to set sail from the shores of Carriacou, equipped not just with ambition, but the world-class certification to turn into a lifelong career. This week, 22 young islanders are diving into a critical training program designed to secure their future on the high seas. The Division of Youth has organized an intensive 5-day standard of training, certification, and watchkeeping course, a fundamental requirement for anyone pursuing a professional career in the global maritime industry. The training is provided 21 young men and 1 pioneering woman with the essential knowledge and skills for a safe and prosperous life at sea. In the region in Guyana, with less than a week to go before Guyanese head to the polls, in what many describe as one of the most consequential elections in the nation's history, the Commissioner of Police is giving strong assurances.
As Guyanese prepare to cast their votes in the general and regional elections, Commissioner of Police Clifton Hicken has assured the public that the Guyana Police Force GPF will uphold law and order, ensuring that every citizen can exercise their right to vote without fear or disruption. Hicken said this election marks an important moment for Guyana and an opportunity to show the world that the country is peaceful, respectful, and united.
Guyana Police Force is responsible for internal security and is fully prepared for the elections.
Against this backdrop, he explained that the police ranks will be strategically deployed across all 10 administrative regions and the 12 policing divisions. Their presence, he stressed, is not to interfere in the process, but to protect citizens' constitutional rights to participate peacefully and safely.
The role of the Guyana Police Force is to maintain order and ensure that every citizen can do so without fear or disruption.
Hicken further indicated that the force is trained, prepared, and committed to treating all citizens fairly.
Now let it be clearly understood. Any attempt to create disorder, intimidate others, or break the law will be dealt with swiftly and decisively.
The Commissioner also pointed out that in recent years, Guyana has made significant strides in building a safer and more orderly society, and those gains must be protected during this electoral period.
Respect your fellow citizens. Carry yourself with pride as a Guyanese. Together, let's safeguard peace before, during, and after elections.
And in sports, in Formula One, Lando Norris led McLaren teammate Oscar Piastri by 0.292 seconds in first practice at the Dutch Grand Prix as the Formula One season restarted after its summer break. Norris, trailing the Australian by 9 points in the championship with 10 races to go, looked more comfortable than Piastri on their fastest laps with the soft tire midway through the session. The Briton appeared to have a similar advantage on the race simulation runs McLaren ran in the closing stages. This ends the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. I am your presenter Maxine Entwine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent textured design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern...
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
School's calling, and Maya's Collections has the answer. Hey parents and students, the countdown is on. Myers Collections in Sutes is your go-to spot for everything back to school. Uniforms, we've got them. St. Patrick Catholic School shirts, primary and preschool uniforms across St. Patrick, MacDonald College, St. Mark's and Montrose Secondary School uniforms, shirts, socks, vests and more. Need supplies? We're stocked with notebooks, exercise books, school bags, accessories, and a whole lot more. Plus a wide variety of household items for the home. Got government or Grand Coda vouchers? Bring them in. We accept both. Find us on Main Street Sutes. Opening hours from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays. Call us at 449-6197. At Myers Collection, style, supplies and savings all in one place. Come for the deals and stay for the vibes. Myers Collection, we've got you.
Introducing Berger Travel-On from Answer Coatings Grenada Limited. Built tough for the Caribbean climate, Berger Travel-On is your one-coat solution for long-lasting protection and a beautiful textured finish. This patent texture design is available in 3 grades: ultra-fine, fine, and coarse, and in a wide range of colors, perfect for exterior and interior walls. Quick drying, low maintenance, and cost-effective. Berger Travel-On keeps your projects on time and within budget. So whether you're building your first home or refreshing your space with that modern
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spark. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate and come let your rhythm flow.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie, it's time to talk.
Truth don't lie.
What should go lie about? Truth can't lie.
Teachers, a lot of teachers still don't get paid.
How you know that?
I have insights. I have people that messaging me. A couple teachers still, well, not a couple, you know, a lot. Some get a little money.
Yeah, because you see, here's what going on with them now. Now, you see, Grenada Cooperative Bank may take chances
and pay certain
because they trust the government.
Oh.
But the Republic Bank may not take that chance. May not. I'm not saying that they don't. May not take that chance simply because they want to see money in hand before they do anything.
And they don't belong to Grenada too.
I know. I ain't even go. They belong to Grenada. Leave them alone.
All right.
They belong to Grenada.
Right.
Don't think them so. Don't think them so.
All right.
But you can't blame them, yeah. That is what happening. So they don't get paid yet. Some of the teachers, but even a lot of the how they call it gates. Mm-hmm. You know, you have to understand that school opens on Monday. Mm-hmm. So today and tomorrow those 2 days are the final shopping days before school open.
Yeah, they are.
And it's not teachers alone you have to check on parents of children going to school. Parents wait on
teachers' experience as well. Yeah.
So now they because the parents who are the workers, other public workers, they ain't get the monies yet. Those who ain't get the money yet, it's gonna be a bit of a bother for them. Yeah, especially the fact that you ain't getting money all again, you're getting half and half. So
I thought that he said 2 pay.
Oh yeah, half and half.
Half and half like 2 pay.
Like 2 pay.
Like 1 pay.
2 pay is a week, you know. And you know that?
Yeah, 2 pay.
Yeah, 2 pay.
And top
2 pay. Yeah.
Like me, so I need that 2 pay because
you need that 2 pay because you're bald.
Yeah.
The mud step, remember the mud step they had in the place?
I bet you fall them.
Yeah, you fall.
I could have tell that.
Yeah, you fall. And then there's another problem. There's another problem that is well, there are a couple of problems. Alright? Somebody sent me a message and say, Andre, tell Grenada that Keith Mitchell is not the oxygen and the toothpaste. Leave him alone. Jesus Christ.
Who that Grenada?
And they say don't change his name. Call him Keith Mitchell. I say
don't change his name.
I changing his name.
Changing him and Grenada man.
Grenada
can't come pity man.
Well, yeah, they will die who if you want name to call him so. I don't understand all you. Alright. I also understand that the deep south and up north have a problem. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Well, the deep south guy and the up north guy, they don't talking.
We talking about
no names.
The deep south
guy. Deep south guy, you know who that is.
East or west?
No, the deep south.
Right, I know the deep south guy, but we remember in the north we have east and we have west.
No, in the north. If you look at me, man, the north. After the land all your own day.
Yeah.
After that.
After the land, the piece of land and the ground day.
After the piece of
land. And then the house and then the next house.
No. After the piece of land all your own outside day.
Oh, Island Road. After Island Road.
I don't know.
Island.
The place up there.
Right, yeah.
They say the guy up north.
Right.
And the guy deep south don't talking. They're talking to each other.
The guy bad up north, what bad in the police? That guy?
Yes.
And he and the guy down in the south, they don't wobble him?
He and
the selfish guy?
I don't know who that is. Anyway, the guy up north and the guy down south, they're talking.
I wonder why. I just want to know that drama and them. Somebody give us insight.
What is the guy up north say, don't come back up here? What is?
So that means I could tell you what go on there, you know.
I don't know.
The guy in the south go up in the north and play in the north disease. When the guy up in the north get jealous and the guy in the south come in and do so much thing in the north and tying up the whole thing.
Anyway, the guy down south was told by the guy up north, don't come back up here.
Alright.
And then we have another thing again. Another thing, and I'm sorry for the closure people, because I'm understanding closure people. How I buy, so I give. I don't selling, I giving all you. How I buy, so I giving. I'm going to ask the question: is it true? Is it true that the government and the contractor, they ain't seen eye to eye?
Inclusive?
Yeah. Is it true that the government and the contractor not seen eye to eye?
Or one person. They not seen eye to eye.
No, the government and the contractor not seen eye to eye. Like the person who in charge of the project, is it true that he and the government not seen eye to eye?
We backpacking already.
Yeah, backpacking already. Go up there, they'll give you. Yeah, you backpacking already.
I have it.
I some other thing.
Rubbing me backpack already.
Stop it! Stop it! Up the hill.
I'm backpack
and ready to go up the hill. Go ahead. Go ahead. We have a call?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Mr. Donald.
Hey.
I called you earlier on, and I
Yes.
said I want to behave as good person today, as good
I
girl
bet you
today.
change your mind.
No, behave good.
Mr. Donald,
She changed your mind.
with what you just said about the deep south and the north, somebody from the deep south just called me, and they tell me to say hello to you, because they're telling me what you say is true.
Okay.
They just somebody from the deep south just called me. The person said to me, "Tell Mr. Donald good morning for me, please, and let him know what he just said about the deep south and the north is true." And Mr. Donald, where you antennas are?
The Kublal.
Kublal and Granitan.
It seems as though they're good receptors. Antennas are good receptors.
Transmitters working, man.
Yeah, they're working. They're working.
Well, anyhow, just say good morning to the person who say good morning. That's it.
All right.
Good
I hear
morning.
you.
All right, then. Okay, good.
All right. So to the person who call MF there and say good morning. Good morning. But that is not all I hear, you know, get.
Give me. Let me hear the drama.
Is it true that we have Turkish engineers in here who are going to be the ones responsible for running the plant that Grenlec has to run at this particular point in time? Is it true that we have Turkish engineers expected to land here pretty soon? And is it true that the local engineers getting mad because they say they know how to do the work, and it is disrespectful to have Turkish engineers in? So I want to ask a question too. What are you going to do with the local engineers, because now you have Turkish engineers? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? That information must come from the minister who is responsible for current. Current, we're talking about it for current. Light current. The minister for current, tell us. Because what is, so I have to ask you the question, is it true, the minister for current, is it true that Mr. Dangote has something to do with the Turkish engineers? Is it true? Minister for current, we want to know, is it true that Mr. Dangote are saying, Mr. Bigger, next thing you come here and you want to buy the station? You understand? He could buy it. Yeah, he could buy it, man. As long as he leave me in charge and he don't interfere with me.
Contractor and government are not seen eye to eye.
I read that same time you read it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I have another question to ask. Who is responsible? And listen to me carefully. Who is responsible for GQ 470?
GQ 470.
It's 470.
G's government.
GQ 470. The question is, G is supposed to be government, correct? Now please explain to the nation why GQ 470 is still parked up in a yard in Mount Fan and has been there for the past 3 weeks. It is a vehicle belonging to the government of Grenada.
He hold up.
And that ministry, that GQ, is the Ministry for Agriculture. So we need to know what is the vehicle registration number GQ470 doing in Mongfan. Has it been bought by the person? And if so, why wasn't the registration changed from GQ? Because it is no longer owned by government. So let us know. We want to know that vehicle in the yard in Mongfan. We have a caller there. Good morning, caller. How you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Donald. How are you?
I'm there, Mona. I'm there, girl. How you doing?
One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
That's all we're asking from you.
Right. Mr. Donald, I have a friend and she wants to make a contribution towards the radio station. And she wants to get in touch with you.
Right. My number. You want my number?
I wonder if the brain could hold it.
Well, ask Bandy for it now.
I wonder if she's listening.
I don't know. What you want me to do? You want me to give it or you want to ask Bandy for it?
Well,
Okay, I will give it now, and then you could still ask Bandy for it if she didn't get it.
When I seen Bandy, but
don't worry, he listening and he'll come to you and bring it for you.
Let me hear.
If you don't see Bandy, then you can ask Bevin.
Where I seen Bevin?
Okay, let me see who is the next person. Who is the next person? Yeah, somebody will bring the number for you because they know you can't think. So 457.
Listen to me.
Yes, love.
Would you like to take a house number offline?
Yeah, we could take the number offline. Gates is going to take the number offline, so you'll be okay. All right.
Right.
Thank you. Hold on. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located. She's not there? She hung up. Oh boy. But
Mona, call back.
Yeah, Mona, you can call back. Gates will take the number from you right there. Anyway. And I want you folks to know that no, I am not ignoring the what you call it? The situation in Kikamjini. I'm not ignoring that.
The volcano.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring that at all. It is what is going to happen is
hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Steady.
Don't hang up, no, just steady. You can talk to you. You're wrong phone, brethren. Wrong phone.
Hello? Give me the number.
All right. So we could write, send this there, and the Lord said unto Moses. Yeah. All right, folks. Okay. My situation at this particular point in time, what I'm trying to find out why is GQ470 parked for the past 3 weeks, parked in a yard.
Let me switch back the phone.
Parked in a yard in thing. Why is it parked in Mongfan? Could somebody in Mongfan give me a call and tell me, Andre, you're not speaking the truth. That is not true. Call me and tell me. I like to know when I'm not speaking the truth. Yeah, I like to know when I'm not speaking the truth. Also, in relation to Kikamjini, no, I have not forgotten about Kikamjini. I will. That will be my final topic of interest this morning because I want us to do so and take it very, very serious. The situation as it relates to Kikamjini. All right. What you say down there?
What could happen?
What could happen? People could dead. We don't want that to happen. And okay. Okay. I want to give you I want a little piece, Gates, because I know all of these songs are copyrighted.
Which one?
But I want a little piece of the guy.
Who?
Michael. I can get a little piece of
Michael
something.
who?
As in Jack.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me which song.
Anyone.
Yeah. My favorite Michael Jackson is.
But we could get a little piece of it without getting the thing.
For 5 seconds.
Okay.
Tum, 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 tum.
Yeah, well, give me a little bit there. Give me a little bit.
What's that one where he has
Give it to
that?
the Jackson guy.
Billie Jean? No, not Billie Jean.
I don't know. Billie Jean's a nice one. Dirty Diana, that's a nice one too.
Yeah, Dirty Diana, nice, yeah. No, I want something like to jiggy people and
To jig the people?
Smooth Criminal.
Yeah, that's a bad one right there. Smooth.
Let me skip it down a bit.
Yeah, skip it down a bit so we can get it. Oh, 5 seconds or 4 seconds? 5? Right. So we just want a little bit there. Now you just go. All right. Don't let me get out of it. Next thing we get a strike day in a virgin. I want no strike.
I see.
You didn't ask me why I wanted that.
No, I don't know. You're always up to something.
All right. I will do this, and I know you would love me for this.
Mm-hmm.
You will say this guy's a genius. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the king of pop. Happy birthday to you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You know he doesn't always get it.
It's his birthday, man.
It's a good one.
Hey, take your 4 seconds. Take your 4 seconds right there, bro. King of pop. All right, his birthday today. His birthday today. Yeah, man. Yeah. So now we can't violate nothing there.
Well, that's a big one, though.
His birthday?
Yeah,
man.
Everybody
solid.
forget.
And people just forget the guy. You can't forget the guy. The guy.
Call.
Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah. I'm doing all right, but I have a problem here getting your station. I am in Pedmota. And I don't know. Every day I try to follow the program, especially the 12 to 1.
91.9, you're not getting that? In Pedmota?
It's not beaming in properly. I don't know if it's something that is wrong with you, if you can rectify. I don't know. I'm in Pedmota and I'm not getting you clearly.
All right. So let me tell you what it is. The signal will not get into Pedmota with the strength that it will get into other radio stations.
All right.
Other radio stations. And the other thing too, in Pedmota, you're getting another 91.9 out of Trinidad.
Yes.
But my receiver is directly on 91.9 and
but you will get another 91.9 crossing with it. That's a station that belongs to Iowa George. We both have the same frequency. He has 91.9.
All right, I can't sit on the phone.
Okay, great. But I will tell you. So you listen, yeah? What's his name?
Where Pedmota is located? Which part?
In St. David's.
St. David's?
Yeah. Closer to St. Paul's, I believe. When I say closer to, but on that side, on the southern St. David's. The thing is, here's what. Iowa George has this frequency 91.9 in Trinidad.
How much watts is he running?
A lot.
5,000.
No, man, more than that.
10,000?
We are close to that. And here's what takes place. We get blocked out in certain places in Grenada. And Iowa told me once, we were at something in, I think it was NNP had a rally in Queen's Park, and Iowa was supposed to perform. So we were chatting, and Iowa started to cuss. And because we good, I know him like that, for a long time because of working in radio. And he started to cuss. I'm like, what going on with you? And he said, boy, Jay, it have a radio station in Grenada give me real problems, boy.
Why is it that?
Radio station in Grenada giving you problems? He said, yeah. He said, boy, what, some guy who run that thing called 91.9 in Grenada here, boy, that man getting real stress in Trinidad. I said, really?
You don't know it's you?
I said, really? He said, yeah, man. He said, what? A man called me from Blantyshires, and the man telling me, well, boy, I want you ain't saying thing, boy, and you ain't thinking, because my station is pure local, you know, pure calypso, pure soca, pure whatever. He said, listen, you are Michael Jackson playing there right now. What is the story? Listen to that. He said, he tell him, man, he said, Brethren, dine on me. He said, oh, you mean dine on you, like 91.9? You just trying to trick people.
Why?
So I do son, I say, well, 91.9 give me some real problems in St. Paul's and thing up there too, you know. He watched me, he said, Dre, that 91.9, that your thing? I said, yeah. He said, Jesus Christ. He said, okay, don't worry, what I get down there, I get, what you get up here, you get. Let me just leave it right there. I just left it right there. So those folks who get 91.9 out of Trinidad, that's Iowa again there. I can't do anything. There's nothing we can really do about it except push the same amount of power that he's pushing.
Yeah, but who pay
and
we
can't pay that bill. You're looking at, they're pushing out a trend at between 10 and 20,000 watts of power. We can't afford that here because, oh yeah, maybe if we hook up with the Turkish engineers, Dangote.
And solar panels.
But that's all the power is. So Pedmata is going to be a bit of a bother there. But the person who listening in Pedmata, try 91.5.
Yeah.
And see what you get out of Pedmata. I'm not sure.
I'll just try. Pick up 5, you know.
Try 91.5 out of that area there and see what you're able to pull up. Baby Daddy, thanks for that super chat there, and to all those who you need to mention those on the super chat, Gates. You need to.
Yeah, I will.
You want to do it now, please?
What?
Yeah, just mention those on the super chat. We really appreciate you on the super chat. Yeah, you there? Okay, somebody else.
Baby Daddy, big up Baby Daddy just super chat. Kathleen Knight, Baby Daddy actually super chat 2 times. Kathleen Knight super chat, Adrian Watts, and of course Chunky always there. Big up. Come on, more super chat people. Remember Friday is super chat Fridays, you know what I mean? Come touch your thing now.
But do people in Grenada can't
big up Sky. Now people in Grenada, I tell you, we are third world, you know, but we first world.
Somebody tell me I could do something, become priest now. Me and Gerard Paul.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. So to all those who are...
The pastor lose the pulpit go run.
Pulpit? To all those who send in the likes, you have 128 likes now, is it? Yes? About 128? Yeah, I'd love to have more, but... Don't double click. Don't double click. It can't happen that way. You understand? Don't double click.
It's one per person.
One per person per day. You cannot like it twice. You understand? You cannot like it twice. So don't double click. Our time is what? 10:54. Almost 11 o'clock. 6 minutes to 11. Prime Minister.
Yeah, man, say great. I gone through African Obia.
No, I wouldn't do that. Obia is a serious thing. That is my kind of heritage kind of thing. I ain't interfering with this. So, Mr. Prime Minister, let me just tell you something, eh? And you're proving now that you're all about optics. You're proving now that you're all about optics. That's what you're proving, Mr. Prime Minister. Sir, here's what. Can you go to the Office of the Prime Minister Facebook page?
He has a Facebook page for that?
The Office of the Prime Minister.
Really?
Check it and see.
You're kidding.
No, I ain't kidding. I kid you.
What do I search for? Grenada?
No, the Office of the Prime Minister.
Just like that? Office of the Prime Minister?
The Office. THE. The Office of the Prime Minister. Grenada. You didn't see that? Talk to me now, man.
You did? I didn't know we have that.
Yeah.
When did that come about? Just now then?
No, man.
That day long?
That been there. That been there. Office of the Prime Minister. You got it?
Yeah. I seen up there.
Where you seen? Tell me if you see any posts about basketball.
Basketball.
That would have gone up maybe yesterday, day before.
He's in Toronto. Alright, I seen a post with basketball. A tall guy.
Pascal Siakam.
Pascal, right.
Pascal is from the Indiana Pacers. I think he once played with he's an African guy who once played with the Toronto Raptors. Right. And he now plays at the Indiana Pacers. Folks, I don't do this.
And the Prime Minister when I'm Indiana Pacers jersey, when you wear jersey, the 43.
Okay, there you go. Now, folks, I don't do this thing by guess. I get to tell you that 9 times out of 10, if you can't find Andre sit down in front of the television watching basketball or something to do with basketball. I'm a kind of freak. Now, the Prime Minister, Pascal Siakam, was here in Grenada when they had that conference recently with the African Exim Bank and so on. Now, Pascal Siakam was a guest. I don't know who paid for his trip, but he was a guest. Right? And yeah. I'm going to tell you something and people go say how wicked it. But in any event, but let me deal with the important bit first. Now those photographs were taken when Pascal Siakam was here. I don't think he stayed very long. I'm not too sure. So I'm not going to do something and say he stayed 2 days, 3 days, 1 week, 1 year, 1 month. Well, we know he ain't stay a month. Let's just forget the 1 month and 1 year thing. Now, the Prime Minister, the other Pascal, of course, being the basketballer, he had sessions with young basketballers, just to get them a vibes. Took pictures.
The guy is so big.
Yeah, took pictures with them. And that thing took place in Grenada over a month ago, Gates, or close to a month ago. That's when that took place in Grenada. Close to a month. We just seen the pictures, which tells you that the Facebook people with him, they're managing their pictures as they go along. So they're making it look like if that thing just, no, he was here for the Africa Exim Bank thing.
It was posted yesterday.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
At 8:20 a.m.
Okay, good.
This out.
When was Pascal Siakam in Grenada? If you Google that, it will tell you.
True?
Yeah. When was Pascal Siakam in Grenada? If you Google that, it will tell you. Google can't lie. Don't learn how to lie yet.
Well, July 28th to the 30th.
Huh?
July 28th to the 30th.
To the 30th.
Caribbean Trade and Investment Forum.
That's the same thing I'm talking about. Yeah. So what? July what?
28th
to
the 30th.
To the 30th.
2025.
So that means you went back on the 30th.
Yeah.
2 days. What's the date today, Gates?
Today is the 29th.
So it's almost a month, correct?
Yeah.
Just call it a month.
Yeah.
So a month ago, those pictures were taken, but they're managing it. They want to give people the impression that Pascal come to visit the guy. He didn't come to visit the guy. He came for that conference because he has ties with the people in Africa. So they brought him here as that kind of a, bright person, star, kind of important person. They brought him here. Of course, if he comes, he's going to come with a few t-shirts and whatever, some paraphernalia to give out the Prime Minister. Don't want the t-shirt? No, but still take one and put it on. Why didn't give somebody else? No, you just waste of time. You could never play hopscotch in your life. You want to put on basketball t-shirt. Why don't behave yourself? Why don't behave yourself? Stop that. Optics again, Prime Minister. Optics again. Pictures 1 month old according to Gates. If I lie, Gates not lie for me.
No.
You understand? Optics. Because you see, the Prime Minister, and we have to understand this, he is continuing on the path of staying relevant. That's what you're doing, you know. You're continuing on the path to stay relevant. That's what you're doing.
Wayne Lazarus, who is you?
Well, what were you saying there?
You see something about you, about host.
Let me read it.
Read it.
I'm going to read it.
I stopped dealing the post.
You know, the host, I really thought you had sense. You don't have the country at heart. You have NNP at heart. It does matter what this Prime Minister does. You condemn. And does is D-O, is not D-O-S, yeah? No. It does, oh boy, that knowing you, any good shame on you. What the heck is that?
They can't spell it.
You can write, you can read, you want to do something, me? Come on, I can't even do something, make sense of what you write in there. Let me tell you something. I have always said, and people will tell you, I don't hate Deacon Mitchell. I don't hate him. I don't like what he's doing.
There are speeches from the 25th.
We're talking about optics. That's all he's concerned about. How good he looks. Let me tell you how insignificant the Prime Minister is. Gates, can you put up the picture with the Prime Minister standing next to Pascal Siakam?
On the Facebook one?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
There is a picture with the Prime Minister standing next to Pascal Siakam. You see it? Yeah. Can you put it up? Okay. Now, when Lazarus, continue to listen and do me a favor, don't like this program. I don't want you to like it.
Just listen.
Just listen. You don't have to like it. I'm not asking you that. Let me show you something. This is how. Should I say it this way, boy? I ain't gonna say a bad word, no? No, Andre, you won't say a bad word. Isn't there another one, Gates? There's another one, you know. I don't want that one.
You want that one?
No. Take it on. Take it on.
What are we doing?
There is another one that I want where the Prime Minister is on Pascal Siakam's left side. That is the one I want. And you will understand. Follow Andre, you know. Follow Andre.
Left side of my screen, right?
When you're looking at him, Pascal Siakam would be on your left and the Prime Minister will be on the right. But, of course, he is to the left of Pascal Siakam. Both of them alone. To the left. And there's a song? To the left.
Or to the right. He has the mic in his hand.
Who has the mic?
Pascal.
There's a possibility. If you glance it up, I'll be able to do so and tell you, you know. Let me see. Let me take a pic. Yeah! That's it! I want to bring back people's thoughts with the books that we used to read. Look at that. When another one, man.
Another word about it.
Yeah, another one. That is the one. When that you bring it up yet? You didn't bring it up yet. Tell me when to bring it up.
Yep.
Yeah. When the fella went to the country, that is how he looked in relation to the people who lived in the country. That is how insignificant the people were to him. Bring it up.
You mean you want to see me?
Yeah.
Look at it.
You ever read about Gulliver and Lilliput?
Gulliver?
Gulliver and Lilliput.
That sounds like something in the 90s somewhere down
No, that is quite in the 70s.
What? Gulliver.
Gulliver.
It was a black and white show?
No. Go Google that. Gulliver, I believe. Gulliver and Lilliput. Yeah. Gulliver and Lilliput. What is in there?
Yeah,
what they? Read. He written better than what Wayne write.
It is one of the most famous classic of English literature. It is Swift's best known full-length work, and I don't know.
Yeah. What he tells you about Gulliver? Gulliver is a big giant. The people in Lilliput small as matchstick. Francis Spear, if you're listening, you could tell us about Gulliver and Lilliput.
Alright, there is images, so I'm seeing what you're talking about now.
Images?
Yeah, there is images.
And Gulliver strong and tall?
Yeah, he big and then a lot of little people there.
What's your picture? What's behind you?
Hey, Gulliver and Lilliput.
Gulliver and the people in Lilliput. That is how insignificant.
You're so wrong.
That is how insignificant the Prime Minister of Grenada is. When Lazarus, behave yourself.
I'm going to let people and them deal with him.
You understand? Leave me alone. What's wrong with you?
Run down back. Which school is
I don't hate the Prime Minister. I hate what he's doing.
Let's kind of them deal with him, man.
Gulliver and Lilliput, look at them there. Not me, you know. All you have to stop that. If the man don't do anything, then I don't have nothing to say, no. But as long as he give you... Watch. Gates, I want you to give me a little bit of music, and I want you to do so and take off my mic, and I'm going to show you something, and I will tell you how I want you to post it.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. To rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention speaking truth and lies.
We're back.
What? Asking you to put up that picture.
I don't want to put up that picture.
You don't want to put up that one?
No. I don't want to put up that one. Not all of them we go put up.
Friends, let me tell all this something.
I see number 10 in a picture.
Yeah. She I want you to put up, but you say you don't put it up.
Nah.
You don't put it up?
Never put it up.
Why?
Just leave her alone.
Leave her alone?
Yeah. Don't bother.
Don't bother?
Nah.
You see, I find you there on the side, you know.
What side?
Yeah, I find you there on the side, man.
That side.
Yeah, Kathleen Knight. Lazarus writing just as Lazarus, you come last, you know. Lazarus, remember, only Jesus could save you, knowing. Only the Jesus guy could save you. He could save you from, because you're dead. You're dead.
Let it delete him. He come in the right chat.
Yeah.
I'll leave them.
You dead, Lazarus.
I don't see MF punching yet. She'll give him.
Yeah. Lazarus, what do you? Let me take that call there. Hello. Hello.
Yes, good day again.
Good day.
Perhaps there's the last of me for the day.
The last punch.
Yeah, the last of me for the day. I mean, one have to be concerned when you have a prime minister like what we have. You must deeply concerned because the prime minister is not providing information. He is not answering questions, and those who are trying to defend him are not giving explanation or justification or reason. What they're trying to do is to intimidate those who speak, and this is a very dangerous thing. During the 1979-1983 period, it was done by the policy of heavy manners. We have a prime minister that is changing his attire and his dress to suit the environment that is extremely dangerous. The prime minister claimed he is the one to project or to promote Grenada, and he claimed not even the Ministry of Tourism come in front of him. Now these are serious statements, but what you see the prime minister is changing his attire to suit the environment in. He's like a guana. I have been taking objection to Grenadians, particularly in the art form, who changing the language and trying to play Jamaicans. Jamaicans object to that because they're trying to speak like Jamaicans and they don't know that Jamaicans don't pronounce the H in the beginning and etc. And they're sounding stupid. Now when you have a prime minister of Grenada that claims he has to project your image, this man is distorting the image of Grenada. So you go and you meet a basketball player. You could shake his hand, but automatically he turn a basketball player. Put on a little jersey on him and I play like that. And he's changing. At one time he's a chief Mobungu or Gungu in Africa. And next time you see the prime minister was dressed like an Arab. Something is wrong with these individuals. And that is the reason from day one I'm saying that some of the elders or some of the people who will influence should nudge the prime minister and tell him that don't look good. Grenada is not 20 years old, we're 50 years old. We had the presence of Eric Matthew Gary. We had the revolutionary presence of Maurice Bishop. People try to dress like them. We had the Kit Mitchell era, most successful politician. Now we have a public politician that seems to want to imitate everybody. That is not good, and we have a right to speak about it. And those who challenging it, you must give reason why you believe the prime minister is not reflecting Grenada. When he claimed that he better than the Ministry of Tourism, when he claimed that he better than the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and he become the de facto Foreign Affairs Minister, when individuals have to remind the prime minister that we had Nigerians in the police forces in Gary days. So the prime minister is basically ignoramus in these fields. People believe because he's a lawyer, you know everything. No! Prime minister is a corporate lawyer, sit down between a desk, and he was very fortunate and lucky that he ended up being in the company of the grandson Joseph, two powerful company lawyers. And we must read the Joseph papers. As far as she's concerned, when I read the papers, she thinks he's a deceiver and a bandit. And that's why she said she did not want to write to him. But she was forced to write because she realized he was entering politics to warn Grenada. So when we speak about it, this thing in politics here is not about love and hate or whether you love or hate politics. That is irrelevant. Because you put in justification, arguments, you show even pictures. The NDC have an attitude that's saying you lie. I don't know if they think that 40 or 50 years ago. And I don't know if they believe they could intimidate everybody with this statement. So that is why it is necessary to show the picture and to post the post so that you have it glaring in the NDC face, and that is the right thing to do. So when you speak, you reference some of the moves that the Prime Minister made that is simplistic, nonsensical, inappropriate, and his own becoming of a leader of Grenada. Andre, when the Prime Minister of Grenada decided to change the method of payment to pay every month, and people objected, it is not that it cannot be done, but people were saying you may cause too much problem with people not getting paid on time. Too much Grenadians live from paycheck to paycheck, and a grace period should be placed. Some people feel that preparing people. Now, in the past, government didn't used to mess with public officers and monthly payments. And for those who were kind of young, public officers used to get paid the last Friday in the month. And once Gary was not able to pay the last Friday in the month, and they strike. And it's from that time Gary paid the last of the month. And that Christmas some workers didn't get paid because Christmas came on the 25th. And the argument that was advanced that if you try to pay everybody in the half of the month, you're going to constantly sending some people home without money. And the people who are charging rent to building, they're supposed to rent a house or apartment, they're going to change just now and start to rent by the fortnight.
Mm-hmm.
And because Grenada does have liquidity, cash flow problem, it's not that they don't have money, but they have cash flow problem. And they may not be able to go to the bank, the overdraft might be. So a few days make a big difference. So that is why they pay the monthly workers. And then you have fortnightly workers. But now that they're paying everybody, you're going to continue to have people crying out that they don't get paid. But I'm going to stay short. Let me tell you, when I say this government is criminal, some people find it is excessive. There's a man go and break out my place. And in the process, he pulled a gun or a cutlass and he shot somebody. And they dead or they half dead. That is a serious crime. You hear a hue and cry from people. When somebody, a politician, take decision that could cause people to go and break place, I call him a criminal. Now let me give you one instance. The government that they came, they had 2 meetings with a group of security people. The security people went in when they was firing all other people, but they didn't fire them. But they tell them they will fire them, but stay still. So the people staying quiet. January, February, and March, the people didn't get no pay. But they continue to go to work because they're afraid. Because they expect that the government will fire them, but they had 2 meetings with them during the months apart. So somebody say, well, boy, well, go on, it's the end of March. So go on and ask them. So the 2 people went down in the end of March, May, to tell them that they're working still and they didn't get paid in January, February, and March. They remain about 2 hours in the place, and then they give them a letter where they were fired in December. Now, when I say these things, I want people in the diaspora and some of the people who shut them out, they have paralysis in their tongue, like Comrade Ray and my brother Willie, to understand. The people go down to them in end of March, April. After March is April. March, April.
Mm-hmm.
3 months, they don't get paid. But they quiet like a lamb and they're going to work. But they say, oh God, where we go? Yeah, oh God. They say they wait about 2 to 3 hours inside it. They talk, they ask questions, and then they hand them a letter where they were fired in December. And they give them no money for January, February, and March. I'll send the last one before I go.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Chester Humphrey, because our applaud the comrade for intervening or interceding in the cries of the women of Carriacou and from Grenada, who the government fired in the month of July. Because the government claimed they went in yellow, they went in green, or they are associated with green and they go in political meeting. It appears that they fire some again. The union know about it. But I said then that although the union collecting these people money, the union don't consider them much as members. The Public Workers Union consider it as they're getting paid because I forget the terminology I use. But they're not seriously considered as members. The union is aware about it. But I'm begging them, those workers who hear me, go to Chester Humphrey and ask him, please. Some of these workers working for 20 years. And you send them home. And they quite like them, they're afraid. And this is why I call these policy makers the true criminals in our country. Now we tend to have a lot of respect for them. And I think we need to call them out. They are the criminals. Because the majority of people that got rid of women. And they don't have a job. And you know what is the stage of the few people they have doing the bushing is NDC people. So they take them out of the home. So what you expect from them? As a watchman that worked 3 months and they don't get paid for January, February, and March. But the real criminals, they see while the people they write a letter and fire them in December, retroactively without pay. But as the time comes for me to move.
Yes.
One love. Okay, great.
Jerry, we coming to the end?
Yeah, we're coming to the end.
5 minutes?
Yeah, and I got something to do on the volcano thingy.
Yeah, let me hit.
I also have to...
I think you always say about the volcano.
Yeah, I also have to say to folks, hey, I don't mind if you criticize me. I don't mind.
Don't forget the after work line.
Yeah, where?
That's in, where is that? The headquarters of NNP in Tempe, St. George.
Oh, you have
Starting
that?
at 4 p.m. Entry is free.
You have that?
Barbecue and everything. We outside.
How come I didn't get that?
I don't just watch status. I have status everybody.
Oh, okay. Well, there are a couple of things. I mean, you could criticize me. I am... that I'm accustomed to. I ain't afraid of this criticism thing. I done season already with that.
Season?
Season with that. But I just want you to know that American Airlines flight was delayed today in Miami. So to the driver who have to go and pick up Ms. Karine James, the flight was delayed, so you need to call the airline to find out what time the flight will reach here. It was supposed to be delayed for about 40 minutes. So maybe there's some additional time. So please, driver, don't get down to there and next thing you want, then what happened to her? Call the airline and find out what time she coming, Miss James. She coming today. Yeah. Miss James. Let me tell you something. Well, they go tell you when you reach. They go, because you don't listen, but they go tell you when you reach. They go tell you that Andres say how you sit down today in first class, while the people of Closure, though they in no class with the road they have. You, Miss James, you're in first class on American Airlines, you know. That is where you sit down. Watch, don't let me have to pull out the picture what they sending. I get a picture already. You sit down in first class, deny it. Deny it, let me put it up. Somebody send this on me. I saw the St. John's MP sitting in first class while the people in Closure enjoy hardship with the broken roads and have not heard from her in weeks. That is, Jed, people all on airline that's telling me taking all this stay there and interfere with me. Stay there and interfere with me. Abby, coming by you and check you and drop the thing for the guy in a minute. I ain't
and on some detail.
Yeah, make sure you have thing there for people to eat. Now let me just me wrap it up by saying this. And this is a very, very serious note. I mean, we have not been advised differently, and this is a release from the National Disaster Management Agency, NADMA. And media release number 1 on this issue: increased seismic activity at Kikemjeni submarine volcano. St. George's, Grenada, Thursday the 28th, that would have been yesterday, at about 2:30 p.m. is when this release came out. There's not been an update to it, so I cannot give you any updates. What I can say to you is that the University of the West Indies, for those of you who didn't hear it, the University of the West Indies Seismic Research Center, UWI-SRC, has advised the National Disaster Management Agency, NADMA, of increased seismic activity of Kikemjeni submarine volcano. The unrest event began at approximately 10 p.m. on the night of Wednesday, the 27th of August. Approximately 800 tremors were detected during the period 10 p.m. on the 27th of August to 8 a.m. on the 28th. The largest events measured so far as the range of magnitude 2.2 to 2.4. There have been no reports of these tremors being felt on the island of Grenada, while activity continuing, its intensity has decreased compared to the start of the unrest. The Seismic Research Center of the University of the West Indies will continue to monitor the submarine volcano and provide updated analysis of the situation. All right? So that is basically the thing there. And you know that there are different levels of alert, right, Gates? Mm-hmm. There's red, there's orange, there's yellow, there's green. Mm-hmm. Now, you know, I always have to put a little fun in the whole thing, yeah? Mm-hmm. When it is green, that is the best, that is a good thing. Mm-hmm. You see yellow come, that is where trouble started. That is where trouble started. Then we have orange, the same orange I have on here. The same orange that movement want to claim. When you have orange, die where the pressure is.
Yeah, Wayne, you're doing good, man. I'm watching you in the chat there. You're doing good.
Who is that?
The boy, they in the chat. I'm leaving him like by
yesterday, no man. So, green, listen to me, green in the alert levels, green is everything good, everything upcoming yellow and make thing. So the Seismic Research Center at UE had to do so and pick up themselves and say, boy, it's yellow. Oh, look, that trouble. Same thing happening in Grenada, you know. Green, everything good all the time. Now yellow come, trouble take us. Anyway, let me... Anyway, but folks, please be advised that you must continue to monitor. The releases will come. Once they come, we'll give them to you. Mm-hmm. And continue to monitor the situation as it relates to Kikemjeni. And I must say to the National Disaster Management Agency, when you abbreviating, you cannot put, I'm looking for it, K-E-J, Kikemj, as in Jenny. You can't put that because there's also a K-E-A as in Kikemjack. Yeah. Because it's Jack and Jenny, two of them, and they're both at the same place. Mm-hmm. Okay, there must have been something new. So let me just let you know that KEJ could mean Jack. Yes. So you can't put KEJ to abbreviate. So you could put KEJEN. Don't do like Wayne Lazarus, who can write for people to understand. Kikem Jen and Kikem Jack. All right. Anyway, let me do so and say goodbye. God bless you. Take care. I love you. I care about you so much. You know, seriously, you and I, we're like white and rice. Yeah. You and I just like white and rice. Peace, love, happiness, joy. Enjoy the weekend. And I tell you what, this is something that you need to know. I am working my utmost at this particular point in time to have a Sunday program. Don't know if it's going to be as long as it used to be, but I really believe that you deserve a Sunday program. So we're going to work on that.
MF. No MF, I don't blocking him. Let take fire.
No, we ain't blocking nobody.
We're blocking him.
No, man. All you have to deal with that.
Deal with him, man.
Deal with him, though.
Deal with them when they come and they ramping up. Ramp up them.
Lazarus is a dead thing.
The cocoa powder.
Yeah.
Ramp up the cocoa powder. Let them call you.
Ramp up the mother cocoa powder.
Yeah. Kathleen Lilo, yeah, man. Ramp up the cocoa powder.
Ramp him up. Anyway, peace, love, happiness, joy, man gone.
Clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers.